the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cult Lamb time tonight. Thursday is indie night. Back at this again, we are not very far in. I didn't charge for Joy-Con, so we're on the 8-bit Do. Not a sponsor, but 8-bit Do are awesome controllers. So if you are looking for an alternative controller for your PC or your Switch, you want third party, something a bit cheaper, 8-bit Do are the controllers for you. So not a sponsor, but definitely check them out. We are how far into the game? We are day and 15 hours got 12 followers, 21 homes, 68 have died. We have 2 heretics left to defeat, and I'm pretty sure that there's probably a third one. Call it a hunch. If you're new here, then welcome in. If you're watching the stream as a video, then I appreciate you clicking on it. We have 2 links below the like button for you. One is to Juiced Energy, my sponsor. If you go and check that out, you can try an awesome Australian energy formula, and you use my code and get 10% off on all your orders. Powdered form, get a shaker, get some merch, buy a gift card for a friend, you can get it in cans as well now. The other link is to Game Zone Productions, our Discord community. So if you want to come and hang out with us and make some friends and play some games and chill after streams, all that kind of stuff, you know where to find us, so come and join that as well. I think that's all the important stuff out of the way. Did I play this last week? Yes, I did. Do I remember what I was doing? Sort of. Got to bring a list up. I've got a list of all the people that have died, the people that are currently alive, people that have had multiple attempts at living. So if anybody wants a second run at life with a new name, with a new character named after you, if you haven't already, then we can do that. A few people have had that. There's a bunch of people that have had 2 characters named after them at this point. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 people currently alive. Which is Alfie, Digi, Doom, Riley, John, Gloomy, Mickey, and Mark. Those are currently our living people. It says 12, but it's definitely not 12. There's 8. Unless I didn't... Oh, I might have forgotten to put... I probably forgot to put entries in the list. I probably forgot. Knowing me, I forgot to put entries in, because when have I not forgotten to do that? We have a Q&A tonight. If you could be reborn as any animal, what would it be and why? And feel free to let me know in the comments of this video if you're watching it. If you're watching this as a video instead of the stream, let me know in the comments what animal you'd like to be reborn as. And also, because Q&A night, you can also ask me stuff. That's the fun part. So, what animal do you want to be reborn as? And ask me questions! My hair's a bit weird tonight. Tonight was not washing night, so it's a bit weird, it's a bit stringy. So ignore the fact that it's out of control tonight. That's what happens. It's the benefit and the curse to having long hair. Anywho. And yes, my AMV that I made, which is the only one that I've ever posted, and the first AMV that I've made in 6 years, it has now reached, as of 10 minutes ago, 420 views. So 420 blaze it, that's exciting. Can't put into words how awesome that is to see it hit over 400 views. It's only been up for 3 or 4 days. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy about it. I'm over the moon. I loved making it. Definitely gonna probably make another one. Because I love that anime, I love that character, that's why it had to be my first one I made in a while. But I'm so glad that it's, doing well. It's got 13 likes and 1 dislike, so if you're the person out there that hit the dislike button, I want to know why. Just purely out of curiosity. I don't mind, I just want to know what you disliked about it, so I can do better. Axolotl, because my favourite animal, and they are a near endangered species. Yeah, it's a miracle that humanity is not endangered, am I right? They're hopeless, some of us are. It's a miracle that humanity is not extinct. Joke of the day was brought to you by the letter L. For the massive L that humanity's going to take when we just die out because we're dumb. So yeah, it's that. It's brought to you by the letter L. I'm just going to make sure that everything through OBS is running fine. It looks like it's A-OK, Jose. OBS seems fine. We have our list up. We can minimize and maximize as we please. Hey, North, how you doing? Welcome in. How you going? You were here last week. Good to see you. How's your week been so far? I want to hear about it. Before we get stuck in, I want to hear about how your week's going. Let me know. Ask me a question. Let me know what animal you'd like to be respawned as. We're gonna wind up into it, But it is good to see you. Good to see familiar faces. Well, I can't really see a face, so technically it's seeing familiar names, but saying familiar faces just still makes more sense than for me to go, oh, good to see a familiar name. It's like, I don't know. Saying that I see a familiar face, it makes it sound more personal, and that's my goal for these streams, right? I want it to be a personal experience, like we're hanging out, right? Like you're hanging out at my house, and I'm playing a game and you're watching. Did any of you guys have that experience? We'd go to a friend's place as a kid or a teenager, and like your friend might be playing a game, it might not be a co-op game. You just sit there and watch them play, and get into that vibe and have fun still. I used to do that a lot, because I had a lot of friends that had really cool single-player games, and I'd watch them play. Oh, we take it in turns, and it's a fun little vibe. That's kind of what I like to bring here, you know? We're just hanging out, just chilling, you know? I don't know why I'm rambling, but here I am, happily rambling. Man, my preview is really well behind. Like, what the fudge? Why is the preview so far behind? I hope it's not far behind for you guys. Let me know it's far behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At this point, you should have heard what I said. Within about 10 seconds, I want to say. Usually is the delay. Usually. Usually at max is 10 seconds. My week has been alright. Been making a lot of progress on a project I've been busy with. I'd love to be brought back as a bee. Okay, we can, because we've got, I think you're still... Did you actually die on us? Let me look at the list real quick. We don't have you yet. That's the best part, I don't think. Or did I add you? Maybe I added you and you're not in the list. But if you are already in the cult, then the next person we get, once you die, we'll name after you. How about that? What kind of project, though? I'm definitely curious. Are you allowed to share? Or are you under some sort of embargo? I want to know. Now, I do remember the last thing we were waiting for was we were waiting for Alfie to break Minxie out of prison. I know that's the last thing we were doing, is we were waiting for him to break her out of prison because, you know, Alfie has the trait to do that. Did Emmy last time? I was a Purple Raccoon. Oh, good memory. That means I didn't put it in the list. Somehow I'm still forgetting to add people to the list, and I don't know why. I'm feeling very stupid for that. So we'll make sure the list is updated. Again, why do I forget towards the end of stream to do that? That's low-key kind of frustrating that I keep forgetting. Every stream start, I've had to update the list. It's kind of like, man, I am losing it. I'm either getting old, or I'm stupid, or it's probably both, because hey, sometimes they can go hand in hand, especially if you're me. Alright, so let's have another look-see at the list. Right, so we have Mickey here, we have Doom, who's resurrected, we have Riley, we have Kai, so I didn't put Kai in, so Kai needs to be added in, so we'll put Kai in, so Kai is in here, Mark is in here, yep, Lotus, I did not, oh yeah, Lotus is there, Minxie's there, I didn't really add her, did I? Wait, did I? Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. Okay, no, so she needs to be added back in. So I brought her back to life. Resurrected. Add that to the note. Okay. Alfie's there. North, there you are. You are a raccoon. Good memory. I appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, Home Slice. And Gloomy is there. Digi. And John. Okay. So that is what, apparently that is 12. So my list has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So now my list is up to date. My list was out of date by 4 people. How wild. How wild is that, huh? I'm allowed to share, thankfully. I'm making a complete corporate style for a company. Includes things like logos, colors, advertising. You're making something for a corporate? How do you get a gig like that? I'm doing it all on my own, which is quite difficult, since normally you'd be working on a team of big projects like that. Okay, so 1, how do you get a gig like that? 2, why are you doing it by yourself? Because that sounds redonkulous. Getting a gig like that is awesome, but why are you by yourself doing it? Because that should not... You should not be doing that by yourself. Excuse me? Like, what? Why? We'll leave Minxie in there because we've got to wait for Alfie to break her out. We're going to wait for Alfie to break her out before we do anything else crazy. So we're going to spend a lot of time just farming and managing things. We kind of have to for the time being. Kind of have to for the time being. to inspire you, Glue. Does it work faster? I think they're maxed out, though. Check the traps. Boom. Pretty much upgraded the shelters, so I can just throw all these in here now. Because fertilizer will actually make the plants grow better. One of the things that's probably hampering me is because I haven't been using fertilizer, so that's an L for me. But I need to know why you're doing that by yourself. And how you get a gig like that. You like making a logo for corporate is crazy. Like how? How do you get a job like that? What is your job? Are you some sort of like elite? Are you some sort of elite graphic designer where it's like, hey, we're going to give you a big job and you're going to do it by yourself? Like that's either crazy or you've got a lot of trust. You've either earned a lot of trust and reputation as being like this absolute Giga Chad designer. Where I live, there's quite a lot of small startup companies that still want a more professional look and feel to them. It's good to build your portfolio more for bigger jobs. I can respect that. Riley is now old. Lol. Of course Riley's old. Saying Riley is old is weird, considering that Riley is actually a lot younger than me. Riley died from mind control, but now Riley is alive again, but they are now old. I'm gonna just remove those brackets. Like that. Hey, Ren. You know how subtle I am, Ren? I'm just going to send this to you quick. I'm the master of being subtle, Ren, and that is exactly my example. Alright. Sorry, chat. Just had to flick something across. Real quick. And then we will stop being distracted, I promise. That one's probably not as useful, so I'll get rid of that one. That'll do. Alright. You let me know your thoughts on that. Hey John, how you doing? Welcome in. The reason I work alone is because the company isn't large and wants to save on costs. Hiring multiple designers racks up costs quickly. Yeah, that's fair. I work as a creative director. Creative director? That's badass. You are important. That's cool. How many, like, years of education did you do to get into that field? Was it like, is it like a difficult degree? Like, I've heard that being like a graphic designer is a lot of work, but I've never really looked into it very deeply, so like, I don't know all the logistics, you know? I don't know, like, how many years it takes you to do it, how difficult of a degree it is, how many degrees there are in it, you know? I don't know much about it, so anything that you are willing to share, I'm more than happy to learn about. What do you think about that, Ren? It's pretty subtle, right? Ren and I have this dialogue going on between each other. It's like an inside joke. And I just sent Ren like a... I basically sent Ren a meme. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but I want to be a garbage truck driver. Hey, I mean, someone's got to do it. I respect that. Not an easy job. Very thankless job, too. There is a trade school for it. You win this one. What do you mean I win this one? Every day I wake and dedicate myself to you, and I go to sleep thinking of you. Don't you think your best disciple deserves the best place to sleep? A grand shelter, maybe? Oh, okay, I gotta build a grand shelter. Probably should have accepted that. What do you mean I win that one? Do you think it went well? Do you think it's... Ren, do you think A, that it went well, and B, do you think it's obvious yet? Genuinely want to know. Not many, actually. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm quite talented, so I was able to skip a few years. Took me about 3 years to become qualified in all the Adobe programs. Oh, aren't you a smart cookie? Oh, really? You think I win with the subtle this time? Ah! Oh, really? Oh, you think so? There you go. I win this time. You see that, guys? You don't know the context, but that's Phantom taking a rare W. Take note of that. John grieved at a grave. Still trying to be a hot shot. What do you mean? How often do I actually take W's? Very rarely, alright? If I take a rare W, I'm gonna gloat. I gotta have something. Let me have this one. Alright, so I gotta make a grand shelter. I have no idea what that's gonna require me to do. Oh, they have one already. I gotta build another one. Oh no, that's gonna be a pain. That wasn't part of the plan. Okay, fudge. Because it means I've got to make one of these. Ugh. I can place one over that. Never mind. Never mind. I can make one over that. Duh. Duh. God, Phantom, you're stupid. There we go. Didn't know there was a trade school for that, dude. That's awesome. You won't get your job threatened by AI, I reckon. I convinced my friend to take a comic of highest. Oh, you did it? Okay. What do you think about that interaction though, Ren? Do you think do you think that's leaning towards where we're hoping or what? What do you think? Honest thoughts only. You know what? I'm gonna inspire all these guys. So the comic was on hiatus, was it? For how long? I remember you mentioning this comic the other day, alright? But I couldn't find anything about it. Gonna be a roof plumber. I just know a bit about the types of trade schools there are. See, earning a trade, legit, in this day and age, earning a trade is the best thing you can do for yourself. It really is. If you earn a trade, you can go anywhere and do anything. Like, the world's just like that, eh? If anything, it's kind of messed up that, like, the best thing you do is do a trade, so if you're not interested in anything that's a trade, then, like, too bad. But, having that in your portfolio is just, it's massive. It's something that people look for all the time. I kind of dislike that it works like that, but I mean, that's life, yeah? I think it's leading... Oh, really? That's generous of you to say, Ren. I'll take your word for it. I think it is leading the way you want it to. You think so? I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I do want to believe you on that. I don't know, though. I don't think I have the faith that you do, but I want to believe that. When I become a garbage truck driver, the job I really want, I'm going to be one of the good ones that make sure people's bin lids are down. I mean, yeah, like, the automatic trucks usually are fine. It's, if the lid isn't back down, because, you know, the trucks are on an automated system. If you had to do that, you'd have to stop and get out every time. And the whole point of those trucks is that you don't have to stop moving for very long. So you can do that, but I don't think the lid often not being down is really a big deal. Like, anyone that cares about that is silly. It's an automated service. It's paid for through rates and stuff. Like, it'll take you so much longer to finish a route if you're getting out every time and making sure. Like, the truck is automated for that reason. So, like, I commend you want to do that, but, like, legit, like, I don't think you need to. I think that your efforts should be applied elsewhere, you know? I like the reasoning behind it, but I don't I think you're only hamper yourself in the end. I think you're good. You know? Alright, where's Mickey so I can hand in this quest? There you are. Once I take all this money. We're rolling in money. We have almost 10k. Perfect. This will really let me dedicate myself to you more. Yawn. Right. Mixie still hasn't been broken out of jail. I'm waiting for it. Hasn't happened though. Oh no. The lumberyard is broken apart. Time to build a new lumberyard. When you're a plumber, you can make as much as a higher corporate job if you do things right. Ooh. Plus, you'll always have work as a plumber since it all needs to be maintained. True. You're never short on, like, plumbers, cleaners, roof tilers. You're never going to be short on those. Like, you always... Homes are always going to exist. Like, all these things are always going to exist. They're always going to be needed. So, like, they're good trades to get into because it's not like there's going to be a shortage of them. You know? Be one of the ones that make sure the bigs are still standing and not halfway from where it is placed. What? What? I'm confused. I mean, I'm easily confused as it is, so don't mind me. But, yeah. Gonna upgrade the lumberyard because we freaking can. Can I actually... I've already got... It's a level 2 stone mill, yeah? Yeah, we've already made one. Cool, 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 cool. Be one of the ones that make sure the bigs are still standing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm so confused. Story of my life, man. Huh! Building away. Roof plumbing is one of the only trades that will never be able to replace with robots. Yeah, exactly. I challenged them to make a robot that replaces that. Open challenge. Working through the night. Working through the night. Oh yeah. I'm working through the night. Building up this lumber mill. And then it's done. And now we go to make the upgraded version. Wait, what? Is that already a lumberyard too? Am I crazy? I don't remember making the... No, that's right. They made the first one before they went to sleep, didn't they? Yep. I'm just slowly losing my marbles. It's fine. Just getting a little distracted and losing my mind. What can I say? It's a special power of mine. It's a superpower. Okay, that's fine. Should probably make sure my list is up to date while I'm at it. Okay. Make sure the list is fine. So, Riley was old. We added that. Right? We updated that. Yep. Okay. Just had to make sure. Losing my mind is inevitable when playing. Losing my mind is inevitable because it's me. I lose my mind because it's me by proxy. Like, that's just... It's a staple moment, you know? Like, oh, what's that? Phantom's lost his mind? Yeah, it's part of the course, man. 485. really need to spend those. 25. Alright, get those queued up. Better go and check the farm, I suppose. We haven't even needed to do a daily sermon because the faith has stayed up. Go good. Oh, Mark's leveled up. Woohoo! Mark is now level 3. 30 minutes in the stream and Insanity's been reached. Insanity definitely started before that. I won't lie. Insanity definitely started before that. We have been on our Insanity arc for a while. I don't know what to tell you. It's not new. It's not new information. We've been on it for a while. It's me, you know. It's my special ability. I activate my special skill. It's called going bonkers. Great leader, I like you. Not again, dude! No, I love you. Would you make me the happiest creature in the world to marry me? I'm sorry, dude. No, I can't. You belong to Mickey. Can't do it. I simply cannot. I cannot do that. Cannot do it. It's not happening. It's simply not happening. I am not capable. Okay. My cold heart was just warmed. Anyway. Woo! We are having a good day. Doom is desperate. Yeah, that's the second time that's actually happened, not gonna lie. That's the second time that it's been him. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Second time. So sad I missed the start of the Insanity arc. The Insanity arc is just my life, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's just my life. I'm always insane. Also, sorry if referring to you as bro like I just did is in any way offensive. When I call someone bro, it's not me like assuming their gender or anything like that. It's just me being friendly. If I say bro or homie or anything, if I don't know your identity, I'm just gonna say that as a way of me being nice. Because I've had people in the past be mad at me and be like, I ain't your bro because like they don't identify as a dude or whatever. And I'm like, I don't mean it. I'll say dude or bro, I mean it generically if I don't know you. So like, I'm just putting that out there, stranger to a stranger, that don't be offended just in case, you know. It's just what I call people. It's not me assuming anything. It's just what I say. I don't make assumptions. I've learned the hard way not to do that. It's just me being friendly, yeah? I just want to clarify, that is all. Just want to clarify. I don't want to get cancelled. I don't want to get cancelled. It's not on my bucket list. It just ain't. It ain't on my bucket list. I don't know. I also see it's the default. Good. I'm a bro that works it regardless. I'm glad either way that you get it. I was like, I should probably just preface this. I should probably preface this stuff just to make sure that anybody watching that I interact with is on the same page. Because if you're not on the same page, then you got to recount the whole story, and I'm not very good at summarizing. So, what I did there, I turned that into a whole little pun thing, like, on the same page, summarizing a story. I'm witty like that, what can I say? Don't mean to toot my own horn, but I can be smooth like that. Not as smooth as peanut butter, but I can make it work. Honestly, cancel culture is so draining. Internet culture as a whole has been draining the last few years. Oh, yeah. Alright. I just say try your best and not pay it too much mind and do your thing, dude. That's really nice of you to say, Noah. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying, you know? Some might say, some might say that I sometimes try a little too hard. That is because I can be a very overly enthusiastic person. I can let enthusiasm overtake me. I can hyper-focus. I'll get too into something or too invested. I can also be like an anxious attachment kind of person. I can get attached to other people and things really easily. So I overthink. It's a whole big thing, right? I overthink, I overinvest. It's an old habit. Old as time. I mean, I'm not as old as time, but I'm getting there, I guess. Wink. But I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. You know, I try. I just want to have fun with this, you know? I want to have fun with YouTube, and I want to make people laugh and be entertaining if I can be. I try. It's always been passionate for me. I've always been passionate about being creative, trying new things, reaching people. Like, I turned to YouTube in my tough days, in my tough years, when I was, like, in a really bad spot. And I binged a lot of YouTube. And a lot of YouTubers made me laugh, made me learn something. It helped me forget bad things in my life by watching them and having fun. So, I guess I just want to give that back and hopefully bring that energy to somebody else. And allow someone else to have a good time, unwind, forget their problems. Just come and chill, you know? That's the goal. Whether I achieve that, that's up to you guys. But I'm working on it, you know? It's all just time and dedication. YouTube is something where you have to put a lot of time and investment in it and not expect anything back. And it's, you know, it's working so far, ish. Heretics have made their way to a cult, cursing away with life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? I will say yes, but I'm going to ignore them for now because I need Alfie to break Minxie out of jail, so I'm going to leave that. That nerd's just going to stay there. I'm just going to ignore them. So if I interact with them, I can't back out of it, so I got to be careful. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And then of these we'll have 5, 45, and then we'll just make those. Thanks, beautiful goal. Trying is all you can do in life, and that's peak. Thank you. Genuinely, that means a lot. That means a lot. Alfie needs to lock in. His trait is to break people out of jail, and so far he has not done it. I'm disappointed. But I promised Minxie that I'd leave her character in jail until he does it, so that means that this person's going to be here for a long time. Wait, actually, no, wait. I can only make one jail at a time, right? Can I make another jail? Is that a thing that I can do? Because I actually don't know if I can. Can I make another jail? Is that a possibility? I can make another one. Or prison. It's a prison. I can make another one. Okay, we're going to do that. We might need a second jail at some point anyway, to be fair. I see that as a possibility. So, we're going to place it... Okay, you know, I might end up moving that. We're gonna move the clothing store first. We're gonna move the clothing store. Edit buildings. Unlimited jails. Wow, that's really useful. Yeah, I'm gonna move this a wee bit. I'm gonna move it like here. Just subtle, right? Otherwise it'll annoy me. Okay. What is that? Ping. That's not a Discord ping. That's a Facebook ping. Who's messaging me on Facebook? Nobody talks to me on Facebook anymore, not really. Oh. It's a photo from my mum. Let's have a quick look. What is it? What she sent me? What is it? She sent me a picture for a movie. One battle after another. Rated M. Bob is a washed-up revolutionary who lives in a state of stoned paranoia, surviving off-grid with his spirited and self-reliant daughter, Willa. When his evil nemesis resurfaces and Willa goes missing, the former radical scrambles to find her as both father and daughter battle the consequences of their past. I've seen the ads for this on YouTube. This is the new Leonardo DiCaprio film, guys. I think that's my mum hinting at me that she wants to go and see it. That's the new Leonardo DiCaprio film. Have you seen the ads on YouTube for it? Because I have. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely tomorrow, 7:20. Alright, yeah, she wants to go and see that tomorrow night. That'd be kind of cool. I always use ad blocker, so I haven't seen the thing. I'm being challenged now, chat. That's all I'll say. I'm being challenged. It's great. I'm being challenged. Alright, so we're going to make a second jail. And we're going to... Wait, where is the jail? Why can't I see it? Am I just dumb? There it is. Don't worry, chat. We got this. We'll figure it out eventually. You know, we're a bit weird, but we figure it out. They need to add an option where you don't have to hold the button down to build stuff. You actually have to actively hold it down. I'm just going to let them do it for a second. Alright. We'll inspire all these nerds as well. Get more. It's a combo deal. I could go for a combo deal. Chat, what's your favorite combo deal? Like, if you go to a fast food place, for example, what's your favorite combo deal from what place, you know? I personally will love to, like, go to KFC and get, like, you know, the multi-piece feed box and that sort of thing. But what is your favorite combo? What is something that if you go to a fast food, like if you go to your favorite fast food place, what is like the combo where you're like, this is my thing. This is what I get every time. You know, I never walk away from it. This is the shiz, and I need it now. I want to know. I want to know y'all's food preferences, because why the heck not, right? We're sitting here, we're vibing, we're getting all cozy, getting to know each other, so why not ask the question? Fave combo meal. I want to know what my chat goes for when they got the munchies. Spell. Anything yummy. Oh, come on, that's a cop-out answer. That's a cop-out answer. You gotta give me a real answer, Rand. Throw me a real answer. Come on, now. That's a cop-out, and you know it. You flippin' know it. You know you could do better than that. I know. We all know you can do better than that. I don't often go to fast food places, but I really like the McDonald's meal deal with a big tasty... Oh, the shaker fries! Yes! Shaker fries are really good. I won't lie, I like those. Legit, I will do anything for a box of like the 24 box of nuggets. I'll do anything for those. If a person said to me, Phantom, I will give you a box of 24 nuggets. I will say, what do I have to do for it? And then they'll say, well, what are your boundaries on that? What are your limits? And I'll say, I will do anything. I will be your slave for an entire day if you give me a 24 box of nuggets, because that's how much I like them. You give me a box of nuggets, I will be your slave. I will do anything that you want me to for a whole day, because free food is free food, and I love a 24 box of nuggets because you get the 4 sauces with them. I usually get the Big Mac sauce with it. Oh boy, what can I say? It's good. That's the good stuff. Absolutely love it. How's everyone going on this right now? Still got 12 people. Riley is old. Everything else seems to be fine and dandy right now, which is good. Exactly what I need is fine and dandy. What type of slave? The kind of slave that will do whatever you want them to. You ask them to do something and they'll do it. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I need to elaborate on here. Is willing to do favors for a person all day not self-explanatory enough? Do I need to elaborate more in some way? Because I'm kind of lost if I do. Chat, I don't know how else to elaborate on that. Am I missing something? Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to recruit this dude. So they're dissenting from the get-go. Their traits are, they are zealous and they are unrepentant. I'm just asking a friend for permission if I can use their name for this one. For the fun of it. Alright. Don't worry, I'm always worried. I think I'll give this one a different name, but then I'll work, what's a viewer that I can name it after? I'm looking at the people in my community to see if I can choose a name. Okay. Who have I not? Ren, we can bring you or Muffy back if you want. Let's see. Trying to see. If I resurrect, so I'm looking at my actual list now. Trying to find you and Muffy's names. Oh, hang on, let me get a reply. I can't spell. Alright. We're getting suggestions for a name. You can do that. Yeah, I'm looking at my list now. Because I definitely want to bring you and Muffy back into the fold. So... I'm just looking here, because I know that you've both been alive before. You've died... Okay, you've died twice. We've made you twice already. Muffy has not been brought back a second time. We can do a second Muffy. That is the thing that we can do. So we can definitely do that. We are waiting. I could resurrect you, but you know, I'm saying like new names for followers. But I'm waiting for a name. I'm hopefully gonna get a reply soon for a name suggestion. So we took the phone a friend route. We took a phone a friend route in the naming this person. They have to go in jail right away. It's funny. It's ironic they have to go in jail. Alright, I might just on myself. I think this is how you spell it. Here we go. I think we'll do... I think what I'll do is... I don't think there's anything close to... I don't think... No. I think we'll go with cat with this one. I think we'll go with cat. We'll go with... What color? More like a dark color cat. That one. Variant. Maybe that one will do. We'll do that. This one is a Buddhist. That's why they're dissenting. They're dissenting because they're a Buddhist. Because they don't believe in the cult. So we have to convince them. The friendly way. They'll leave the cult and take money? No, they won't. No, they won't. By the way, I am playing... Oh, you're playing COD? Good job. Greatly, do you think we can have something streaming to eat soon? Like maybe some delicious fish feasts? Yes. 2 of them. I will try and queue up 2 of those. If possible. Okay, we can make exactly 2. We're gonna need to get more fish. We'll have to do some fishing today, chat. Isn't that exciting? We get to do fishing. I'm a fisherman and that's okay. Kind of didn't mean to plant that, but oh. What could go wrong? I keep getting Nuketown. Nuketown's the best. Nuketown is where you learn to snipe. I'm gonna add the new one, the dissenting one. I have to add them to the list as well, because if I don't, I'll forget later, like I have been. Where are they? Right there. The dissenting cat. Dissenting cat has to be added. Cats can be trouble, chat. If you own a cat, it's probably, like, let me know if you own a cat and it's been dissenting before. As in, like, if you had a jail, you'd put it in there. But let me know if you've had a cat that was unruly and troublesome and cheeky. Because, holy heck. Still can't spell. Wait, what? Wait, my cat pisses on the carpet all the time? Why does that not surprise me? Is your cat not house trained? What are you doing? My cat would be in life imprisonment? You're going to prison for life. Crazy. I knew a guy that had a cat that was like that, where it was just a menace for no reason at all. Like, it was just born to be a menace. I could have seen it being put in cat jail. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. I know I am. It's what I do. It's what I do. All right. All right. Where's the John? Where's the John? There you are. Alright. Nearly level 3. The thing is, the cat is mainly outside, but it's still... So it goes inside the house just to do that? Because that is diabolical, and I don't know how to feel about it. That's diabolical if it goes inside just to do that. That means it's doing it on purpose. 25... 6.7... 8.9, 50. And then we got 85 of these. 4 of those, 75, so we're getting all this queued up. Because that means it's doing it intentionally. And that's diabolical. We now have 2 people in jail. Alfie's got to make a move now, right? Surely. 2 people in jail, 1 that I don't want to get let out? Alfie has to make a move. It's always in the same spot. Oh, that means it's marked it. It considers that one spot as territory. So it is intentional. It's decided that's his territory. That's going to be hard to discourage now. How's chat actually going? Is there a question in the questions tab? I should probably check that, just in case you guys have asked me something and I didn't notice it, because if I didn't notice it, I apologize. You answer your own question. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, what animal would I be reborn as? That's easy. I'd be reborn as a cat. That's easy. That's easy. Reborn as a cat, 100%. You don't have to do nothing. A cat's life is great. If you're a cat and you have like a nice owner that just pampers you. Like, say for example you're a cat and you have an owner who's a gamer, right? You have an owner who's a gamer. They're just chilling. They're home a lot. You know, they're playing games on the PC, whatever. You can just sit on their lap and chill. That is... They say it's a dog's life, but honestly, I'd take a cat's life. 100%. Cat's life. Ren, I've definitely got a lot to show you later. So yeah, definitely be a cat, 100%. That's the easiest question for me anyway. That's why I wanted to know what everyone else thought. You know, is everyone else generic like me, or does people get more creative? Like, you know, I half expected someone to be like, "Oh man, I'd want to be a bird so I could fly," you know? I'm gonna send Ren something real quick. What was the last thing I sent you? Oh, what's that? Cool. Alright. You tell me. Sorry I've been getting distracted tonight, chat. It happens to the best of us. We'll lock in. We'll lock in. We gotta do some actual dungeon crawling tonight, because we are an hour in and we haven't done that yet. So don't worry. There's gonna be actual combat and gameplay. I promise. I promise. Oh, Gloomy has a mission. I'll cut to the chase. I want to be the loyalty enforcer. Let me prove that I'm the right Okay, Gloomy, I don't know how you can be a loyalty enforcer when you live at night. You're a nighttime person, but okay, sure. Gloomy's gonna be the loyalty enforcer, but everyone's asleep at night. Is she gonna like wake people up and shake them down? Like, is that the plan? You little demon spider. Come here, you. Alright. Make some food so people aren't starving. We don't want to starve our followers, we want them to feel appreciated. At least a little bit. We might have to do some fishing as well. Who's down for that? Who's down for fishing? Who likes going fishing in real life? That sound is funny. You guys hear like the background music, the like that weird eerie sound. It's like the place is haunted. That's cool. If I heard that sound for real, I'd be getting out the salt. I'd be getting out the salt real fast. I'd be getting out the salt and the batteries and putting them together for a long-term jail service. You know, because salt and battery, get it? Get it, chat? Do I have to explain it? Because I will. Don't make me over-explain things. I'll do it. Oh, that's right. We gotta re-educate. What are you doing? You happy now, are you? Are they actually happy? Huh? They've stopped dissenting. They can be released. Buddhist is free. Buddhist is happy. Now I'm gonna inspire you. Go and behave. Go and behave now. Don't steal my money. If you steal my money, I'm gonna be mad at you. I mean, I've got plenty of money, but don't steal my money, please. I need it. I need the money! I'm all for the money. Oh, yeah, I'm all for the money. Don't steal my money. Okay, we need... Yep. Progress. Progress. Going good. Going good. People eating. People living. At least so far like no one's died or gotten old on us. So that's always good, isn't it? Fudge. I can't spell. Alright. So, now that we have only one person in prison, waiting for Alfie to make his move, because, you know, he hasn't. Like, he literally has the trait. Where is he? Where's Alfie? What are you doing? Okay, here you are. I mean, he's being good and he's working, but legit, like, if I talk to this guy. Look, proof. Ready? Proof. I'm gonna read his mind. Ready? Cynical, unlawful, will break themselves and others out of prison. But he hasn't done it. He hasn't. He won't. I've been waiting, and he won't do it. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Alright. I gotta stop managing these farms, eh? I've actually got to go and fight stuff. We need to do fishing too. Chat, what do we do first? Do we do fishing, or do we go on a crusade first? Are we crusading or are we fishing? You let me know. Okay, we're gonna give Gloomy the Lord Enforcer ritual, even though again, there's no point making her do it because oh, Riley's died of old age. No! Riley! Riley! Rest in peace, Riley. That was his second run at it too, I think. Let me check my list real quick before I do anything else. Wait, that's not his first one, is it? No, it's not his first one. He's definitely been in the game before. I'm losing it. I can't find him on the list. Where are you? Where is Riley? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to put ×2 there. I'm going to bury this poor sad mofo. Because he deserves it. He deserves nothing but the best. So we're not going to throw him in a hole. We're going to throw him in the crypt. He's forced to share with everyone else. Because we're all about equality here. You share equal space. Because that's the way it is. That's what applies. Alright. I feel like I'm being watched, chat. Not in the usual way. I get this foreboding sense that I'm being watched. I've got to say, I got nothing against it. And you might say, but Phantom, you're a streamer, of course you're being watched. And it's like, you don't know what I mean. And will I elaborate? No, I will not. I'll not be elaborating. Alright, let's go and do this ritual. We have to make Gloomy the nighttime Lordian. Fishing. Alright. Alright. If you want me to go fishing, then that is what I'll do. But first, we're going to do a ritual. Which one is it here? Loyalty Enforcer! So they're all going to be mad about this. They don't like it when you appoint a Loyalty Enforcer. But she's a night worker, so they're not going to know about it. Anyway, so... Okay, where's Glimmy? Alright. You wanted this, Glimmy. Glimmy the Lord Enforcer. Awake at night while everyone else is asleep. Because that makes sense. Alright. Now we perform a sermon. All shall praise be, worship me, and be nice to each other. Or I'll put you in a deep, cold, moist hole. I don't know why I said moist. That's the wrong word to use there. I should have said damp. I should have said dark, damp hole, but I said moist, and now you guys in chat are probably having ideas, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use that word. It's gotta happen, right? At some point, I've got to say or do something stupid, because why wouldn't I? Would I be me if I didn't slip up and use the inappropriate word? Because I know that 1, moist in the wrong context is weird. 2, it's a trigger word for some people. Some people don't like the word. 1's in chat if you don't like the word moist. 2's in chat if you do like it and you troll people by saying it on purpose. I want to know. You let me know right now. Oh. Oh, okay. Something just clicked in my brain, chat. Don't mind me. I just figured something out. Brainwave. So now, against my own will, my hands are clammy. It's okay. I can dry them off on my, I will dry them off on the towel that is my confidence. That's probably the worst. That's probably the worst word I could use for that. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better, I promise. So we have an abundance of plants, but we're not getting a lot of food over yet. Let's go fishing then. Let's do some night fishing. How about that? I love fishing. We're gonna do it. Ren asked for it, so boom, we're going fishing. And yes, the cult is called Phantom's Goons. For those of you new here, they asked for it. The chat asked for it to be called that. Not my fault. Okay, I was like, hey guys, what should we name the cult? And they unanimously voted for it. It's not my fault, I swear. And I went to the wrong place, I think. So there's that too. There's that too. Alright. Okay, No, I went to the right place. Never mind, I'm an idiot. What else is new? Alright. Fishing! Let's catch some fish. We're in the mood for some fish. Fish is my favorite fish. You probably won't be old enough to be getting that reference, most of you guys. But there is a song from an old animated movie, the Yogi Bear movie, where he sings at the start about how much he loves fish and likes to go fishing. It's a great song. I rewatched that movie a few weeks ago to like relive some of my childhood, and that song is now like it's in my head rent free. I'm not asking it to pay rent either. I'm not like that. It can live there free. It's fine. I'm nothing if not fair and equal, you know. But yeah. Fish is my favorite fish. It's a great song. I don't know the whole thing off the top of my head. Even though it's playing in my brain, I don't know it. Does that make any sense? Now that I think about it, it probably very much doesn't, but oh. That one was playing hard to get, and I know all about what that looks like. Wink. Okay. I didn't... Oh boy. Okay, didn't expect that. I'm gonna need a drink for that one, chat. And no, I'm not gonna give context at all. You know, you haven't deserved it. I don't... No, okay. That's me. I'm not saying you don't deserve it. I'm just not... I'm not giving up the content. Remember, stay hydrated. Exclamation point hydrate in the chat. Always drink responsibly. Water. I kind of messed that up too, didn't I? Drink responsibly sounds like I'm making an alcohol reference. I promise I wouldn't. YouTube don't like that. YouTube's very much against it. So anyway, anywho. Alright. Okay. I'll just fix that in my list real quick. Okay. There it is, hydrating. Exactly. Don't get dehydrated. Self-care is important. Be kind to yourself. I don't know how many fish I'm going to catch. I don't know how dedicated I am to the bit, because realistically, I should be doing this after performing the fishing ritual, and I didn't do that, and I now realize that I probably should have done that, but I am so scatterbrained tonight that it is hard to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I've still got to do a dungeon run yet. I've still got to go and do an actual run and fight things. You guys are here for the combat. You're not getting it. I need to do that real quick. Oh boy. No, I just accidentally wrote in caps. I'm fine. I accidentally wrote a message in caps because I'm an idiot. Anywho. Anyway. We're gonna go back to the cult. We're gonna do some more of the farm work. Then we're going to go and do a dungeon run, because we need to do that. We need resources. We need to progress the story, because we've had 2 bosses left to fight for weeks, and I'm sorry that I'm just a slow player, but I get invested. I think this is why my friends keep telling me to play a Sims game, because I was addicted to Animal Crossing. I love the home farm management of this game. So something tells me if I played a Sims game, I would get really hooked. Ooh, 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 bonus. Would anybody watching the stream or the video, if you're watching after the fact, if you are, I appreciate you clicking on it. Hit that like button. It really helps. I hate asking for it. Really helps. But, would you like to see me play Stardew Valley? I've played a bit of Stardew Valley in the past. I would love to do like a long Stardew Valley stream where we just chill out. You know, maybe do it a co-op thing. I don't know how many players you can have in co-op, but would you guys be interested in seeing that? We could make it like a, I don't know, like a 12-hour Stardew Valley stream? You know, just to keep it interesting? Play Sims 4? Is that the best one? I've heard Sims 2 is the worst one. You gotta tell me which is the best. I'm not scared or scary. I'm the opposite of scary. I am innocent and undangerous. Undangerous is not the word. There is a word, but I don't. It's just safe, isn't it? That's probably it. Can't really declare I'm safe though. I mean, where's the fun in that, right? Wink. Stardew Valley. I think it is crossplay. I may have to Google that one. I'm not. You'll have to look that one up, or I'll Google it later, buddy. I don't actually know. Sorry, Dad doesn't have the answer to that question. He's not right in here all the time. You know what I'm saying? But Stardew Valley could be fun. I've always wanted to give it a fair shake because people love it so much. I played a bit of it and I got addicted to the fishing, and that's kind of why I stopped. Actually, I'm a sucker for fishing in games. What can I say? No, I'm not. Okay. Anyway. I gotta be honest, chat. It feels really warm in my office right now. But it is 16 degrees, so it's not actually warm in here. I don't have the heater on. But it feels warm in here. So I don't really know a reason for that. But anywho. What was I doing? Oh yes, we're gonna do a dungeon run soon. We gotta do that. We're running low on food stocks as well. Is it crossplay for PC and mobile? Don't know. I'm sorry. I actually don't know. You'll have to look it up, bud. I'm sorry. I legit don't know. I think it is, but I'm not gonna make any assumptions. You know, it's not really my style. I like to get my information pretty concrete, you know, beforehand. Also, it looks like everyone's getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to make some food or queue up food. I don't make it myself anymore. Can't make the mints follow me because it'll make them upset with me. We're just gonna give them grass. We're feeding them grass. They say go touch grass. These nerds are gonna eat the grass. Because why not? Sowing a bit of chaos in every meal, you know? Made with love and serenity and chaotic intentions. As all cooking should be. If your kitchen isn't a mess and doesn't look like chaos when you're done, you're doing it wrong. Kitchens are made to be messy. Embrace it. Get stuff everywhere. Life is messy, right? That's what having good what is it? paper towel. That's what having good absorbent paper towel is for. If your kitchen being a mess is a problem, skill issue plus not good enough paper towel. Wink. This is probably really bad advice, but honestly, when you learn to cook, it's part of it. I have it on PS Switch. It's not crossplay. Oh, that's so lame. I'll have none of this slander. I'll have none of it. Anyway. What was I doing? It's night time again. Cool. Alright. We can recompose now. Alright? We'll get this farm stuff done. And then what we'll do, I think, we'll do the farm stuff here. We'll get the meat for the traps, which is, you know, decapitated birds. Because what else would it be? And then we will, the next night, when everyone goes to sleep again, we will go on a crusade. And we'll actually do some combat and show you guys there's more to this game than just managing things and being a little anal over it. I'll admit that I do get a little anal over it, but it's every time there's something to be done, I can't ignore it. You know, I hyper-focus, like, oh, this is gonna be watered, this is gonna be picked, like, I gotta do it. I can't just leave it. We'll also take 2 followers with us as well. We'll get 2 people turned into demons, and we'll take them for the run. We might go to Silk Cradle, maybe? I'm actually not sure. Maybe go to Silk Cradle. We ain't going low on resources though. I'm gonna have to buy some seeds. We're getting low on seeds! I don't know why, for some reason saying that just then made me think of Ron Weasley going, beans! Chat, do you like baked beans? Baked beans are awesome. They are a traditional British and Australian breakfast. People that aren't Australian or English hate baked beans and get revolted by it, say it's too heavy as a breakfast. It's like, toughen up, princess. It's not too heavy at all. Maybe you're just too light in the head. I don't mean to be offensive. Honestly, if you don't like baked beans, all respect. I mean nothing bad by it. I am sorry. I realize now that was very rude of me to say. I am sorry. Grasses taste nice. It does not. You're not that freaky. You're not freaky like that. Don't try that on me. Freak. Oh, grass is tasty. Oh, yuck. Nah. You ain't convincing me of that, Ren. The saying is going and touching grass, not eat it, nerd. Kids these days, am I right? Here is the long-running joke that I've adopted this kid. Meanwhile, he's in my chat, be like, oh yes, grass tastes good. Feed me grass. Like, bro, come on. Let's have some sense of decorum and self-respect here. Don't you have slaves? They're not slaves. They're cult members. They do it willingly. They worship me, and they do it willingly. They are not slaves. I'm not like that, okay? I'm a nice guy. I'm all about equality, equal opportunity to do whatever they want. I don't tell them what to do. They work the farms, they cut the trees, they do whatever they want. I give them days off. You know, we're going to perform a day off ritual later, just to prove you wrong. We're going to give them all the day off. They're going to get in their nice clothes, they're going to dance around. It's going to be awesome. I mean, it is possible to overload on beans, but in general, beans are really awesome. And I just feel like if you don't like them, maybe you haven't had the right ones. Now, there are some beans I won't touch. Like, if it's like fermented, I'm probably not going to touch that. Maybe, depending. It doesn't really appeal to me. But just regular baked beans? Yeah. The only thing that I'm more crazy about straight out of the tin than baked beans is like corn out of the tin or beetroot. Love beetroot. Beetroot in a burger, on a sandwich, that's the Australian way. It rules. My dad has a joke about beetroot that I will not say because it's technically not safe for work, so I'm not going to say it. But my dad has a joke about beetroot, and if you know the word and how to spell it, if you think about it, space the word apart, you might be able to figure out the joke. If you can figure out the joke, gold star. But I'm not saying it because obviously, why would I? Because YouTube will be angry at me if I make any kind of not safe for work joke. YouTube will be very. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it if you're frisky. YouTube doesn't like it if you mention if you drink on stream. Oh, they strike you down hard. Like they will come at you like Thor's hammer, Mjolnir to the nuts. So I can't make those jokes. I want to sometimes, but I also want to be a wholesome, approachable streamer, which means I have to be nice about it, which is why I don't swear either. I once had a friend say to me, "You're a weird Australian, you never swear," and I'm like, correction, I don't swear on stream. That's the difference. I can curse when I want to. Beetroot, yeah, exactly, it is the best. Beans! Exactly. Welcome in to the stream room. Feel free to ask me a question. There's a question tab at the top. You can click on that, you can post a question there, and that way I'll see it. It won't get drowned by chat. Actually, I'm going to check that real quick. So yeah, ask me a question if you would like. I will answer pretty much anything with as much honesty as I can. I can't guarantee it. Glorious Leader, we caught Alfie stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, Leader. Imprison them. Fine. We're going to put Alfie in jail. Alfie's probably going to break himself out of jail before he does it to anyone else. Because Minxie is still here. She is still in jail. Like, I told her, your character will stay in jail until Alfie breaks out. Because, fun fact, Minxie is a close friend of mine, and Alfie is her dog. So the whole joke is her dog's going to break her out of jail. And he won't do it. And it's tilting me. Ever so slightly. I'm so tilted I feel like a pinball machine. Huh? 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 The tilt joke? Huh? You don't have to humor me, chat. It wasn't that good, was it? Is Buddhist doing prayers? Where's Alfie? Why can I not see Alfie? Am I losing my mind? I must be losing my mind. Where is Alfie? Where are you, little demon? Is that you? No, that's Doom. Wait. I must be actually losing my mind. I can't find Alfie anywhere. Wait, why can't I find them? Where are they? Are they hiding in a hole somewhere? Beat, eat, treat, toot, root. Oh, you're bordering on the line. Let a girl pray to us. I'm not disturbing nobody. I'm trying to find Alfie. I don't know where he is. There he is. Where have you been? Come here. You. I need to. Jail. Medication important. Meditation. Wait, did you mean to say meditation? I mean, medication's also important. So now we can immediately release him. We don't have to leave him in there. So you be free. And then we go see Doom for our little reward. And then when it hits night time, we will go on a crusade. Come here, nerd. Oi. Come here. You did it! Truly! You were that flaw! I know. Thank you. Alright. We don't have any more food queued up. That is kind of awkward. Meditation. No, don't worry. I mean, both is good. Both is good. Probably don't mix them. Probably don't mix medication and meditation. Ren, that is an interesting question. And I'm not going to elaborate because I don't have to. I don't have to elaborate. But I will say yes, and we'll leave it at that. I will say yes and leave it at that. But I'm not going to elaborate on the question. Because I don't have to. You didn't say I had to elaborate. You just asked me, basically, it was a yes and no. I'm going to take the opportunity. I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to leave it at that because I'm not ready to share with you that information yet. How dare you put me on the spot like that, bro? I try so hard to raise you right, but you got to stop putting me on the spot, okay? I'm not good at that. You can't expect me to think on the spot. I'm not good at that, okay? It's not my wheelhouse. What is a wheelhouse anyway? Is a wheelhouse like an actual house on wheels? I mean, I've lived in houses that are elevated off the ground and they're like on stilts, but... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. A house on wheels is just a caravan, isn't it? My God. Talk about brain fart. Frick. It's just a caravan. Wheelhouse is just a caravan. Wow, I'm so smart. I'm such an intelligent person. Like, oh, I figured it out all by myself. You're streaming, you have to think on the spot. Look, I don't have to think all the time. I can also go brain off. Brain off happens a lot. You watch, brain off's gonna happen. Oh, by the way, chat, now that we're on Spooktober, we'll probably start trying to play more spooky games over the month. And I will be announcing the 12-hour stream at a later date. But we're going to be doing the 12-hour Halloween stream, as we do the last 2 years, on Halloween Day. So if you can make it to that, that'd be great. Set your calendars apart. But if you've got lives, you've got parties to go to, that's awesome. I don't. My IRL friends are all busy being adults. So I'm going to be here for 12 hours, chilling. I'm probably going to start in the morning. So what it'll be is we will finish the time we normally start. Right? So normally we start at 8 PM my time. So we'll be finishing at that time, but starting in the morning. So I'll be going from 8 AM to 8 PM. I'm not going to announce what the game is yet, but if my high school friend did gift it to me. It's a favorite of his, so I feel like it's going to be an absolute banger. It's a game I don't know much about, but I'm looking forward to playing it. Hopefully it's not scary and it doesn't jump scare me, even though I know that you guys will get a kick out of it. House of Wheels is a portable house. Yeah, I think you really thought about it a lot harder than I did. I'm sorry, that was a terrible pun, but I have to get it out of my system at least once. It's just gotta happen. I've got to get it out of my system. If I don't get out of my system, I'll explode. I have to tell puns. It's hardwired into my DNA. If I don't tell at least one pun every hour, then I explode. Sorry, it's just a volcano over here. Not much I can do about it. I don't feel like exploding, so I have to. That also sounds bad. Anyway. Have to tell puns. It's punishing for some people. That pun is also intended. Just had to get that one out too. I'm just gonna make excuses for myself at this point. What can I say? Oh, rolling in the money! Okay. So true though. It's an old person. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! That one stings. Oh, I felt that one. I felt that one in my soul. Old person thing. Youch. That's. I'm not that old, Chad. I'm not that old. Come on. I'm not coping. I'm young at heart. Doesn't that count for something? Surely it counts for something, right? Come on. Ouch. I'll remember that one tomorrow. Like a Bethesda NPC. I'll remember that. Don't judge me. I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Sure, Digi. Sure. You weirdo. Sure. I can make that happen. Like, imagine being old. Ren, we've talked about this. Why are you antagonizing me? Chat, tell him he's old. No! Don't instigate! Please! No, I'm begging. I'll do anything. Don't instigate. Don't encourage chat. Please. How many people are actually here right now? Okay, it's a quieter night being a Thursday. If this was a weekend, I'd be scared. On the weekends, we'll have like up to 10 or 20 people in here. And I don't want them all bullying me, so... I guess I'm glad it's tonight, not Saturday. But no, don't give them an excuse. They don't need encouragement. They don't need it. They haven't earned it. Chad hasn't earned the right to be encouraged. They are already trouble enough without someone encouraging them. I can't. Everyone get on this. No, shut up. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to play a game. I'm just trying to chill. You can't round on me like this, okay? I deserve respect. No, I'm kidding. I don't have any self-respect. What am I talking about? I'm a terrible liar. No, don't listen to me, guys. Don't do it. Don't. No. Don't. On Saturday and Sunday we'll bring... No, you will not. You will do no such thing. You will be going to sleep at an adequate hour, and you will not be bringing it up, Ren. No. You will do no such thing. I'm not gonna hear the end of this, am I? This is just my existence now, isn't it? I'm not gonna hear the end of it. Nah, that would be... All I'll say is, that would be very difficult for me to do. If nothing, it would be impossible for me to do, because I don't have that emotion in my heart. I don't have that emotion. I don't act on it, I don't have it. So, there's that! That's all I can say. Listen, right all the time! Oh no! Right all the time, that is a bold statement. Okay, Mark apparently is sick, as in he is sick of this shiz. as the kids call it, right? That's what the kids say, right? So we haven't got anybody that's gotten old yet, which is good. All right, buddy, I need you to rest. If you're sick, you need to go to rest. That bed rest for you, sir. Doctor's orders, even though I am not qualified to be a doctor. The only thing I'm slightly qualified to do is be a therapist, and I'm untrained and uneducated. I just happen to be good at it. Not to flex, but I'm good at giving advice. At least people think I am. No, you won't be able to change that, I promise. You can't challenge me. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. You can't challenge me. You can't make me feel an emotion like that. It doesn't happen that way. Emotions like that come naturally. You can't force them. It's the laws of nature. As a kid, I can confirm we don't say that. You're not a kid. You're not a kid. Ren is a kid. Ren is a kid. You're not a... Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Chat, I feel like you guys are like really getting on top of this, and I don't know how to convince you not to do that. I don't know how to discourage the behavior. I don't have any smart ideas right now. I need to like read a book that's like top 10 tips to make your chat not turn against you at a drop of a notice. Start going to therapy mode. I'm not going into therapy mode. I'm not offering you therapy. You can't afford it anyway, buddy. You can't afford it. What you do owe me is to get better at Rocket League after, you know, I paid for those lessons. You know? That's what you owe me for. You owe me for the Rocket League lessons. You know, I expect you to get into gold rank, at least. Gold rank in solos. Don't get carried. Aight? You can do it. I believe in you. 10 and I both believe in you. Actually, okay, I don't speak for 10. He might not believe in you at all, but I do. I do. I swear. Alright, I know I said I was going to do a crusade when night hits. This time when night hits, I'll do a crusade. I'm not going to get distracted anymore. We're all good. We're on top of it. No distractions here. I'm not bullying the chat. I'm not bullying. I believe in Ren. I'm being encouraging. I'm not bullying nobody. I would never do that. I'll only dish it back. If it's thrown at me, I'll dish it back. Otherwise, I would never. I would never. Ren knows this. Ren knows this. Ren is just being troubled tonight. And that's fine. Kids are like that, you know? How many of those do I need? That's going to put us at an exact number. We need more of these. Alright. When it hits tonight, we're going to go on a crusade. You guys are going to finally see the combat in this damn game. Now that we're an hour and 38 minutes into it. Took me long enough, I guess. I'm just a bit slow. I'm a bit distracted. What can I say? I'm easily distracted. I hyper-focus. And I'm special level of weird. All I'm seeing is chat abuse. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Okay, no more. I remember to check the questions tab, but there's no new questions. See, I'm trying to remember to do that too. I'm on top of it. We're getting there, you know? One step at a time. Digi's become ill from eating. You wanted this, Digi! You nerd! Wait, Digi was just here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They just ate it. They already moved? How did you get over here already? We need to tell the Saturday stream. No, Ren, stop. No. No. Ixnay on the trolls, eh? Can't be doing that to me. Come on. Have I not earned enough of your respect? Have I not? Have I not been good enough to, like, for you to not do that to me? Like, what happened to, like, you know, the respect and the friendly banter? What happened to that? What's going on? Yeah? Why do I feel like there's a target on my back and a sniper rifle pointing through my window right now? You know, the walls have ears, not sniper rifle barrels. That was actually a pretty lame analogy. I won't lie. Kinda just happened. Yes and no. You are too keen to play devil's advocate for everything. Right, we're going to leave that, and we are going to go on a dungeon run. Which way should we go? I guess I could go to the Silk Cradle. No, okay, we won't do Silk Cradle first. Follow. Here we go. This one we'll name after May when we get back. Aye? When we get back, we're naming this one after May. It's going to be a pink animal of some sort. Actually, no, you know what? We'll do it now. We'll do it now. We'll do it right now. I'll forget otherwise. You guys know me. This one will be May. It's going to be pink. Don't know what animal yet. All depends on what kind of animal May wants. Finally, I can see death. You are being weird. What do we got here? So this trait is cophrophiliac. Gain faith when falling ill. You're petable. That's interesting. And you like to cause... You're a petable jerk. You can be pet and you like to cause mischief. Why do I feel like this may be on brand? The walls have eyes and ears and they see every move. Every move. Freedom is non-existent. You'll always be watched. I don't think there's... No, there's not a sloth or a worm that I've unlocked yet. There's a lot of other animals, though. We'll slowly go through them so you can see them all. But there isn't a sloth or a worm. At least that I've unlocked. Again, there's a lot that I haven't unlocked yet. There's DLC ones, there's main story ones. So we're trying to work our way through unlocking all the animals. There's a lot that we haven't seen yet. Like to cause me, that doesn't sound like me. Oh, except instigating the chat against me, sure. Sure. I want to trust you, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna choose. Actually, no, I think it'll change it if you choose the form second. So we're gonna choose the form first, then the color. So I'm trying to think what else would be good. Because unfortunately we don't have those two animals, which is unfortunate. I don't know if they're in the game either. I haven't looked at the entire list. There's different variants of dog. There's gorilla. There's mosquito. There's bee. There's a starfish. No fan. That was the chat standing up for chat abuse. Come on. Yes, there's a frog. There is a frog. There's a frog. Yes. You can be a pink frog if you like. Pink frog. Pink frog. Does this do it for you? Does being a pink frog do it for you? We're standing up and chatting. No, come on! I haven't abused anybody. I've been good. I've been good. I haven't abused anyone. I promise. I've been good. I've been so well behaved. At least I thought I was. I don't know. Does the pink frog? Is that adequate? Okay. There's a yay, so that's good. All right. You're a pink frog. Edible pink frog that's a jerk, which is funny. So the first thing I'm gonna make you do is okay, I can't. I have to make you go to sleep because you do not have the sleep trait. It looks like your character's also shy. Interesting. Which means I have to reassure you if I can make you do certain things. All right, go and sleep. Basically, me IRL minus the frog. Pink petal naughty frog. That intrigues me a lot more than I'm willing to admit right now. So I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm gonna say nothing because I am not going to show my hand right now, because that would probably be a bad idea for me. I think I'm gonna go to. We'll go to Anchor Deep so we can get more crystals. We'll do an Anchor Deep run first. Should be fine. I think I remember what the boss is for this. Oh, I think it's the bullet hell boss. Okay, we might die. We might die. We'll see. Death may happen. Hopefully I get a good weapon this time. Hopefully it's not a slow weapon. If it's like a dagger, I'll be happy. Oh, okay, I say slow weapon. Here it is. Alright, our 4 cards for tonight's run. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 3 damage. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Fervor will slowly replenish over time. Oh, that's a good. Gain an extra heart. Yep, these aren't bad. These aren't bad. I can see death now. Wait, what's the rip for? Chance to heal the world using the life force. Oh, that's a good axe. Okay, so we're gonna... Yep, we'll take it. I have an axe to grind. And this is Oath of the Crown. Devastating melee attack also has a chance to possess. Okay, we'll take it. Alright. We're gonna beat these down so we can get some wood out of it. Because you can never have too much wood. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Probably not, but, you know, we always, that's why we ask. That's why you ask. The impending death? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not gonna die. Look how many hearts I've got. I am rolling in health points. What could possibly go wrong? I've also done this before. Like, this isn't a new area, so, like, we're fine. I've beaten the boss before. I've got this. Easy peasy. I was gonna say lemon squeezy, but I don't like saying that because it's kind of a lie. You know the saying that if life gives you lemons, make lemonade? Life didn't give us lemons. Lemons are man-made. So, like, technically life didn't give us lemons. The two reasons we came here is so we can get fish and we can get crystals. And we need both of those things in abundance. But we ain't dying. We're gonna be doing just fine. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. And professionals don't get distracted. Professionals don't make mistakes. Professionals don't die. They just do the run nice and clean, kill the boss, and look cool doing it. And that's exactly what I'm all about. I am nothing but the extreme example of cool. So, buckle up, because you're about to be impressed. Everyone knows that lemons are human-made. Not everyone knows that. You'd be surprised. You'll be surprised. I know people that don't know that. I know people that don't know that lemons are man-made. I also know people that don't know that the seasons are different around the world. I once spoke to a person from Poland, and she didn't know that the seasons were different. She thought they were the same worldwide. So, you know, there are things that people don't know that will surprise you. If life gives you lemons, put them in the freezer for 24 hours, then get them out, throw them at an annoying person, make them cry. Ooh, solid lemon. I'd say that's spicy, but that's definitely more sour than spicy. Wrong taste experience, right? I was gonna say that's a spicy thing to do, but yeah, that's a sour thing to do. That's a different way to dish out lemonade. It's lemon punch. You're serving them lemon punch. Badumps. Ayy. Lemon punch. Woohoo! Look at that, see? I could turn anything into a pun. I'm a genius. Professional and a genius. What can I say? It takes a lot of work, but we get there. You know, we get there. Work in progress. That's a really good idea. I guess. It definitely... There'll be no confusion. Ooh, we probably want more followers, yeah? I want to... This looks important, though. I do need more followers, but this looks important, so we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. That might be an upgrade or something, who knows? We've got to find out. But wait, there's more. I don't think I've met this person. Hello there. What a sound. Peace with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Alright, who wants a loyalty buff? Who wants a This looks like I'm assuming it's free? Who should I give a loyalty buff? So, Minxie, Mickey, Doom, and Gloomy are all maxed out. Buddhist, May, John, Mark, North, Alfie, Digi, Lotus, and Kai are all needing in levels. Get more people? No, I should, but I want to know what this unknown stuff is. You know? This is a new character, a new NPC. It was worth the investment of time. I accidentally clicked on the wrong app. I didn't mean to click on my Spotify, I meant to click on my list. I'm loyal, give me a loyalty buff. Alright, didn't you ask nicely? Not because of any favoritism, but because you asked nicely. Alright. I'm hoping there's no repercussions to this. The game doesn't normally give you things for free, so my work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness to whence no one returns. They're only level 1, so they probably wouldn't. But thanks, I guess. Oh, environmental traps cause no damage. That's a good card. I'm taking that. Tarot card unlocked. Woohoo! That's a good card to get. Now we're going to cut the grass. Because we need grass for a multitude of things. Onwards we go. No, no, met that NPC. Thank you, +1 respect. I'll take it. I'll take every +1 I can earn. I'll take every +1 I can earn. What is that notification for? Where's my credits? Your possessions will follow you through death. Okay, don't know what that does. Have respect needed for no more chat abuse. Come on, Ren. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this to me, bro? I'm just trying to chill. This is a shop. Looks like there might be an outfit there. So we're going there, because outfits are cool. We need more of those. Could be either an outfit or a animal form, I think. It's on the outside that counts at Paris Boutique. Buy robe design, of course. You know why? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Now that is a look. You're welcome. Ooh, picnic attire. Very classy. Very pink. Aren't you a lamb with the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to drop a few new designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. Thank you very much. Now I'm just going to destroy some stuff in your vicinity, don't mind me. I need the silk threads. Ooh, there are also hearts here too, that's convenient. But I don't know what you mean, Ren. I don't know what you mean. You've got me between a rock and a hard place, bro. I mean the rock is the hard place. Is that what that saying means? I'm beginning to doubt that I may have said something foolish. Destroy this to send a message. This does create a travel spot, so we can travel straight to the boss from here. You know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna travel straight to the boss. To the boss, to prove that I can do this without dying. Because you guys didn't believe in me. So now I must prove you wrong, because it's part of my stubborn nature. I'm gonna skip this because before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the bullet hell guy. Got this thing. I will not be distracted. I will not be distracted with the boss fight. I gotta lock in. Whoa, that was close. No, I won't die. I got this. Okay, we're taking a few hits. That's not great. It's fine. It's fine. I was totally ready for this. Oh boy. I'll admit I'm a little nervous. I've never been a fan of this boss. It's frustrating. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Yeah, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We can hit some of these guys and make them join our side. Ooh, that was close. Alright. I'm a little scared. But we're doing okay on the damage front. We got this. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not good at bullet hells. Help! Oh, do I brute force this? It's probably not a good idea. This game does not give out health very lightly either. Like it's whoa. Ow. Okay, that's smart of me. Still alive. Mistakes galore, but we're good. We're good. We got this. We Gucci. We Gucci, as they say. Ow, that's not very nice. Whoa, no, please don't. Don't do that. I'm allergic to sword hits. I'm allergic to sharp objects. They break out in wounds. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. See? Didn't die. Admittedly, I got close. I am on 2 HP. But the point is that I didn't die. And I will hear nothing of it. I will hear nothing of it. We didn't die, and that's the important thing. It's about the lack of death that we made along the way. I realise now that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but since when do I make a lot of sense? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about, Ren. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't say it. My hands are clammy. Feels warm in this office. The boss dead, so there was death. Yeah, but it wasn't mine. I thought you were implying that it was my death that you were expecting. But it wasn't. Not this time. Rest in peace to the boss that I've slain a few times now. I forget how many times. We've got to actually progress the story at some point, but I keep avoiding it because I worry that the next boss is going to be really difficult. And I'm going to get completely, like, skill issued into next week. Alright. That's plenty of money. We left at night time, and it's night time again. That's oddly convenient. I never said who would die. Yeah, but I know how you think. I know how you think. I've known you long enough now, Ren. Alright? A parent knows their child. I don't even remember how we got to calling you the community child. Like, I actually don't even know how we got there, I've got to be honest. I'm not abusing children. What do you mean? I haven't abused anyone. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I gotta update the list. Do you really know? I think sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't want to know either. Okay, so Kai is old. Is that the only change that's been made? I think so. I gotta add Kai. Oh, I gotta add May to the list as well. So May is in the list, and then Kai is now old. So update the list there. Old in brackets. There we go. Now that I'm remembering to do that stuff, because I keep forgetting, because absent-minded. All right. There's a lot of stuff to pick now. Dear Lord. Hopefully this should help our food stores go up a little bit. That's the intention anyway. That's a level up. Don't know which character, but... I'm on what list? This? I have Notepad, like Microsoft Notepad on my second screen that I bring up. And I've got a list of all of the followers, right? So I can keep track of them, so I know when they're... That way I keep track of who's been named, had a follower named after them yet. So for example, you know, Ren is on the list of dead characters, so I know that Ren has had someone named after them before. It's so I can keep track, because we have... Okay, well, I'll show you the graveyard. Oh, to give you context, right? These are all the people that we've had who have died. These are all the followers we've had named after friends and viewers and community members that have died. So, yeah. I'm not going to remember without writing it all down on a list. So I write the names on a list so I know who I've got, who's dead, that sort of thing. Because it helps me keep the information adjacent to the brain juice, is terminology I'll use there. Oh, great leader, do you think the drink house will open soon? Okay, so Lotus wants to do some drinking. Alright, that's fine. Who wants to go drinking? You can have up to 3 followers drink at the bar at the same time. You were one of the first dead ones, yeah. You were one of the first. I don't think you were the first, but you're one of them. You were definitely one of them. As for what number, well, hard to tell. They were kind of buried sporadically at the start, so not easy to quantify that. Got a heap of food to collect, so that's good. Progress is good. A lot of good progress. Maybe we should make some of the new followers drink. Alright. That's 30 meals all queued up. Open the drink house. Alright. We will just make some wine. Queue those up. North is going to make the drinks. And what we can do is when they're made is we can reserve them for certain followers. Not many of my followers are in chat though, so I guess I have to choose. Actually, no, we'll just open the drink house. We won't reserve them. We'll just open the drink house, and whoever wants them can get them. Let's do that. That makes it fair. Gotta try and be fair around here. Fair and equal opportunity. It's already been 2 hours. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Time goes fast when you're experiencing new things. Maze level 2. Buddhist is gonna make the last one. Got some moves. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna open it, and then the 3 people that want it will go for it. Most likely be the 3 closest. Buddhist, John, and Digi. Buddhist is befuddled. Now this is the good stuff. Time to quick, and the chat abuse is way too much in the last 2 hours. It's no chat abuse. Why am I getting accused of chat abuse? I didn't do anything. I've been nice. No, John has leveled up. I thought it looked like they leveled up. 72, 78, 74, 75. 3, 5. Okay, get those queued up. Alfie still hasn't broken Minxie out of jail. She's been in jail for so long now. That's crazy. I wonder if a character could die in jail. Like, grow old and die. It's hard to... I don't really know. That works. I have this foreboding feeling like something's gonna happen that I'm not ready for. I don't know why. I just have this feeling that something's gonna happen. I don't know what. It's like almost like a sense of foreboding. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's a feeling. It's a feeling. Getting money from all these homes. Basically collecting rent at this point, or taxes. Alright, they're no longer befuddled. Where's Lotus? Where's Lotus so I can get my quest reward? Where are you? Where are you hiding? There you are. Fudge. Thank you, wonderful lamb. Time for a drink. Ooh, nearly level 6. Progress looking good. I just sent mine and my boyfriend's digi tail pet to bed. Man, I haven't had anything like that in years, eh? When I was a kid, I had a Tamagotchi, but I may have accidentally let it die a few many times. You know, another thing I had that is technically a scam? Technically? When I was a kid, I had sea monkeys. And you guys know what they are? You guys remember what they are? I wouldn't be surprised if you guys didn't know what they are. From quite a while ago. Sea monkeys are technically a scam. Still cool when you're a kid, though. But, like, yeah. What's that? I killed mine, then lost it. No, why does that not surprise me? See, I'd be tempted to get a Tamagotchi again, but I'm so distracted these days and busy with different things. It's not going to live long. You know, I feel like I'd forget about it. I'm always doing something, or I'm distracted, or I'm doing something and I'm distracted, or I'm trying to get better at multitasking. Like, I just feel like if I had a Tamagotchi, it might not live long. I might just get completely zoned out on things. Alright, there is one viewer left at the moment. Oh, damn, my viewership is dropping off. Obviously, I wasn't funny enough. Maybe I gave one too many hot takes. We got 4 likes, though, so I'll take that. I'll take 4 likes, and I'll run to the bank with them. Just go for it? That's not a question. How's that a question? Just go for it. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with... Go for what? Go for gold? I get notification on my phone to remind me to feed it. That's handy. I wish that was a thing when I was a kid. But when I was a kid, mobile phones weren't a real common thing, let alone getting reminders on them. When I was a kid, pagers were a thing. Do you know what a pager is? If you want to see pagers in action in the 2000s, go watch a show called House. I'm on season 2 of House. He's one of the coolest TV characters ever. He's basically a doctor that hates people. That's all you need to know about House. Dr. House is a man that hates people and is like the Sherlock Holmes of doctors because he solves mysterious illnesses. Dr. House is a great show. 100% recommend it. But they use pages because it's like from 2004, I think. So 100% recommend watching House. House is great. I need to watch more of it because I'm behind. I've only watched like 2. I'm halfway through season 2, so I've not seen much. There's like it's like 6 seasons, I think. I forget. Doom has a quest for me. Leader, it's getting too relaxed here. We need to encourage others to develop spiritual strength and learn to resist temptation. Let us be tested with a fast. Okay, we gotta make them fast. They're not gonna like that. They are very much not gonna like that. But alright. He asked. Let's do it. We're making them fast. We're making them fast. This is gonna make them upset real fast. Teehee. Wordplay. See who doesn't like a bit of wordplay every now and again, am I right, am I right? So at max faith, how much? Well, we lost a lot. You lose like half when you make them do that. Okay, but then we can do our summon, which will increase it a little bit. Oh, praise me and be kind to your neighbor. There we go. It goes all the way up. Look at that. Problem solved. All right. Now we're going to save up on food real easy. We're going to have so much food now. So where's Doom? Where's Doom? The quest giver. Where are you? Where are you, you little goof? Where are you, goof? Where is he? Where is he? Alfie still hasn't broken Minxie out of jail. She's going to be in there all stream at this point. Which is kind of funny, now that I think about it. Am I just losing it? Do my followers... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, do my followers just disappear into the void? House is so good. I'm glad that you know of it. I'm surprised you know of it, but I'm glad you do. It's a great show. Now that's going on, we're going to have so much food. Because the fast lasts for a little while. It lasts for a couple of days, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, which I may or may not be remembering correctly. Claim this. This will give us a buff for our next crusade. Disciple bonus. Received a half blue heart for the next crusade. Okay. It's not crazy. It's like a big damage buff or anything, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna get more of this queued up. Never have too many resources, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will do. Alright, let's make some followers into demons and go for an adventure. Alfie is a projectile one, so we'll take Alfie. It's always good to have a projectile character with you. Really helps. And then the next one we'll get will be... Oh, we'll get May as well. Oh, we can't. No, we can only take one projectile. Melee attacks. May will take John. Take John. We'll have a melee attack or a range attack. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, these two nerds are going to turn into demons. And we're going to go on a run. We're going to go to the Silk Cradle. While they're all doing that and existing, we're going to go to the Silk Cradle. We'll also buy another follower. To, you know, indoctrinate later when we get back. We have at least one queued up. Can't forget that. Don't eat them all at once! You are incredibly weird for no reason. Okay. Oh, the boss is going to taunt us. That's great. Master of the Art. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 times. When attacked, 10% of negating damage. Environmental traps cause no damage. And 10% chance of gaining heart when killing an enemy. Nice. That's actually pretty good. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. I'm sure he eats them if you don't take them. Probably. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Okay. This might be where we defeat another boss, chat. This might be it. Oh, there's a blunderbuss run too. Okay. Cleansing Fire. I'm gonna resummon that one. Oh, Blizzard! Yes! That's a good one. Yes, that's perfect. Recycle that. Okay. So, this is the blunderbuss run. It's gonna make it a bit harder. But we should be okay. I'm hoping. This blunderbuss is pretty high level. Oh, it just one-shot everything on this room. That's crazy. I will take it. Oh, okay, some of these guys turn to bombs. Gotta be careful of that. I can't lose too much HP. It's going reasonably smoothly so far, I think. Feels good. Freeze! Whoa. Whoa! That's a lot of shots fired. Oh my lord, this is like chat. This is like chat coming at me right now. Shots fired. Whoop. Okay. Uh-oh. Freeze in the middle. Whoa! Nope, don't do that. Don't yeet stuff at me. No yeeting. I don't like these guys. Just because I've experienced fighting spiders doesn't mean I like it. Need plenty of bones. Can't miss too many of those. We need all the bones we can get. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh? Oh, okay. What do you want? I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It's time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm, at the end of the long day done. Lovely. Whoa! Giant spooters! Spooderman does whatever a tarantula does. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. This is intense. Oh, it's a fighting room. Freeze! Freeze again! Boom! Alright, that's okay. Didn't get hit. Gained a heart. Nailing it. Because of course we are. Only W's here. Okay. Let's go! Boop, 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 boop. Interesting. So if we go this way, we'll get a follower, but we'll also be doing battles. More battles, and there'll be a shop. If I go... There's also a person there, potentially. So we're gonna go this way. It's a cold and calculated decision, chat, that only I can make. Hopefully everything's still going okay. That's the hope, anyway. Alright, alright, alright. I think, wait, if I pick these, you get 2 seeds and 3. If I shoot them, 2 seeds and 4. So it's about the same. So there's really no point in picking them. You just destroy them. You don't get less rewards out of it, it seems. I tried to figure that out last time and kind of still got confused, so. Road design. Another one. Ooh, a scholar shirt. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So we'll do that. Send that off. Okay. Ooh. Cool design. Can't gain any more hearts, but we can get other resources from this, like gold nuggets and silk thread, which we need heaps of. So that's always good. This is pretty productive. I'm gonna go this way. Combat zone, and then potentially a person? A follower? Possibly? Possibly. We'll find out. Collect all this. And then destroy it. It's about sending a message. It's about making them mad. How's stream going? Do we have any questions? Oh. That last one, Ren, wasn't a question. I don't know what you mean by go for it, but it wasn't a question. Are you feeling okay? Do you need help? Oh no, I hate rooms like this. I hate rooms like this. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, no, wait. I have a card that makes it so I don't take damage, right? Where is it? I can see my actual... yeah, terror cards. Environmental traps cause no damage, so I shouldn't get hurt by that, so I'm stressing over nothing. Story of my life, stressing over nothing. Of course. Of course. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. I'm not used to managing the bullets. We need the bones. Merciless hammer. Chance to do a critical hit. I'm pretty sure doesn't the gun. Pretty sure the gun heals me, right? It does something useful. Where is it? Okay, it doesn't say that it actually. Hammer's slow though. I don't want to use the hammer. Divine Blast? Nah. These aren't as good as the other ones. Let's be honest. Alright. Anywho. We're doing good with this run. I'm feeling really good about it. Nothing bad has happened while we're away from the cold. Like, touch wood. Desk is made of wood, luckily, so I can just touch desk. For good juju. Isn't that fortunate? Wooden desk, man. If you're a gamer and you like to do the touch wood thing, then get a wooden desk. Whoa! These guys actually have a decent amount of health points. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, fudge. Okay. Cleared it. That was easy. Beep, 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 beep. Your desk is glass? Oh, that's... Go this way? Okay, that's a big enemy. Oh, that's oh boy. Good thing the freeze still works on him though, isn't that convenient? Spooters. Okay, cleared that. We're doing pretty good right now. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Okay. Okay. That's a good relic. Try it now. Whoa! Just cleared the room with it. Okay. That's a decent amount of damage. Holy fuck. Holy fudge numbers. Be super careful I don't like walk in poison. That's stupid, you know. Oh, be so careful. Alright. Onward! Whoa, that was close. Okay, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. Makes me nervous what the boss is going to be like, but we're doing good. I'm feeling positive. We still got a bit to do though before we reach it. It's going to take us a hot few seconds. 93% off. 4 gold. Yes, of course. Yes. Lotus has reached old age. I'm gonna quickly update the list with that. Lotus is old. That's sad. Old Lotus. Yep. Minimize that real quick. All right. Don't eat it all at once. That's a weirdo. Alright. We've got a boss floor coming up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little nervous about this. But I'm going to stay positive. Positive thoughts and positive vibes only. So we can clear this. What could go wrong, as I have famously said many times. If we do succeed, we're going to get good progress, because there'll be one more boss down. We've gained a lot of resources from this. A lot of good resources too, the grass and the silk in particular. We have to be real careful because it's going to start to get hard. Luckily the gun does a lot of damage, like it's basically even 3-tapping these guys. And that's good. If we can 3-tap most enemies when it has 5 shots, then we should be fine. I just have to get better at managing my bullets. Otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. You know? Alright. Oh boy, that was close. Really took a lot of damage there. I shouldn't use the relic, but I'm going to use it. I shouldn't have used it, I should save it for the boss. But we might be fine. We might also charge it before we get to the boss, I don't know. I really pay attention to how quickly it charges. Could be not ideal. Whoa! Alright. I'm full health, so I can't collect that, and it's a dead area room. Okay, I wasted time in this room. That's the first dead end we've come into, actually, this whole run. Crazy. Reese? We're gonna not take damage, ideally, if we can help it. At least these guys have projectiles that are reasonably slow moving. Yeah, he took a lot of hits. What the fudge knuckle? So much spider silk. We're going to be able to make a lot of outfits after this run, which is good, because I would like to actually be able to make more outfits for everybody. So, being able to do that is going to be really good. That's progression. Okay. Ooh. Nah. That relic's not good to me. That relic's only good if I have dissenting followers, and I don't have any, because they all love me. Alright. It's pretty late for you, Ren. Are you sure you're right to still be up? On a Thursday? Bonds of familiar duty turn instead to chains. Most ferocious of appetites, curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas, cut off and cauterized, before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily. Alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. Huh. Don't really know exactly what I gained from that, but it was a lore drop, I guess. Went over my head a little bit, but a lore drop is a lore drop. Alright. We've gotten the 2 dead ends in a row now. Kai has died old age. May is dissenting. Oh, May is dissenting? Oh no, that's not good. They will leave. We have to get this done quick. We have to get this done quick or May is going to dissent. Okay, so Kai has died, so we're going to put Kai on the dead list. The dead list! Why can't I scroll? Okay. And then we're going to have to take note of the fact that May is dissenting, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. Hope I can figure out a way to get around that. I don't have work experience tomorrow. I'm still on school holidays. Oh, school holidays is now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I haven't really paid attention to it very much. Alright. Alright. So May is dissenting. That's going to be a big problem. So we are going to have to get this done quick, which is awkward because this is the final area. So I don't really want to rush it, but I don't want someone to dissent. They won't hang around for long, that's the thing. They won't hang around for long. That is why I've been up so much and long lately. I mean, that's understandable, but I still don't think you should be doing it. I still don't approve. You'll never get me to approve of that. Like, being in call with 10 for 14 hours is crazy. You know, that's a lot. You know, that's a lot. And I worry that you're not going to take care of yourself properly. Sleep's important. I know it's hypocritical coming from me, but seriously, it's important. It's okay. Alright, I think this is the boss room. Let's do it. I think this is the boss room? Yup. Okay. New boss, everybody. I've not faced this boss before. We're doing a boss with a gun. And I am very, 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 very scared. Fear is an emotion that I should be used to, but I'm not. So here we go. Make sure we get these bones, because we need them. Alright. Good, I'm gonna need it. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Oh boy. I don't know what this boss is like, so I'm a little scared. God, it's creepy. Oh God, it's creepy. Okay, so it's literally a spider. That makes sense, I guess. That's a lot of AoE. Okay, we're doing pretty good damage, though. Our followers and our gun are doing really good damage. Maybe this isn't so bad. I'll probably take some of the bullet health. Oh, okay, I say that and then there's bullet health. Oh God! Moves are so sporadic! Something's gonna happen that I'm not gonna like, isn't it? Oh God! Like, it's not really that hard yet, and I have a feeling that that's deceptive. Oh dear Lord! Okay. Oh my ass, yes. Oh, gee willikers! We did it! First try! Boom! Heart of a heretic, let's go! Cut out the heart. We did it, we did it. That's the way. You clear it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's the way. You clear it. Defeated the boss. With little effort, I wasn't scared even a little bit. Can't prove me wrong. I need the bones. I need the bones. And the sword. Yes! I need all of it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was definitely not the hardest boss. It wasn't the easiest boss. But I would say that maybe one of the bosses is easier than it. Out of the 4 I've now done, honestly, I think that 2 are harder than it. I think it was the second easiest boss. That was not difficult. Like, at all. The frog killed me multiple times. The frog was a nightmare. Screw the frog. Shamura was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. Oh, big fancy words. Biggest, fanciest words. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 3 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy. None other than I. Yeah, so he's got to turn on us. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. See, they're going to be the final boss. We have to defeat this guy and be the new crown owner. I called it. I called it. They're gonna make us sacrifice ourselves, and we're gonna rebel and kill them. That's how it's gonna be. We're probably gonna end up finishing the game tonight. We've still got over an hour. Like, you know, if we do finish the game, then I have to start planning another Thursday stream. I don't want to finish the game. I'm enjoying it too much. I want to finish it when most of the regulars aren't here either. Oh. That makes me sad. They're all happy at least. Stone Mine and Lumberyard both run out. You in prison because you're dissenting. Stop dissenting, mate. It's funny, even after all that time, Alfie stood. Oh no, Alfie was with me. Alfie was a demon. Still has a broken Minxie out, though. Yeah, I got it. May's in jail. We got it handled. We have got this. We've got this, see? Because I'm smart. No, Mark is old. Mark has gotten old. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Now Lotus and Mark are both old. Let me check the questions tab real quick to make sure I haven't missed anything, because I haven't checked it in a little bit. Nope. No, no new questions. Boom. Alright. Mark is now old. Time to get some things built. AKA... we got a new decoration unlocked as well, didn't we? Wherever it is. Anyway. We got to get the lumberyard rebuilt and the stone mill rebuilt. Lumberyard. That one. Then... stone mill. Yeah, I got 2 new followers. Yeah, I do have that too, yeah. I'm trying to decide in my head what names to give them. And I'm kind of drawing a blank on that so far. I actually don't know what I can call them. I actually have no clue. Let me educate you. Till it's another day. It should take like one more go. Oh, Mickey fixed them. Mickey can do that. I forgot. She can do that. Alright. May can be released. May has behaved. Oh, you want it to be named after you? Alright, bet. Okay. So this will be your 3rd and Muffy's 2nd. This will be your 3rd and Muffy's 2nd. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add... do it here. Go. That's not how I want to do that. I'll put you guys down the bottom here. So, Ren, and I'm going to go times 3. This is your 3rd go at it. And Muffy is, I'm pretty sure it's number 2. Yes, this will be Muffy's 2nd character. This is your 3rd character and Muffy's 2nd. So you're the first person to have a 3rd character. Alright, so let's see. Traits. Decreases sin generation. Zealous, ignores dissenters. Alright. We'll make Muffy the one that ignores. I feel like Muffy is a person that would be good at ignoring negative people. I feel like they would be pretty good at just being like, no, not gonna listen to, not interested. I feel like that's Muffy's vibe, to be honest. So we'll do that. What kind of creature would Muffy be? Creature and color. I don't know what the last one was. So, what do you think, Ren? What color and what creature would suit Muffy, do you think? You let me know where you want your 2 to be, because the quicker we do that, the easier. I'll take a drink while I wait. And I'll hydrate as well. And properly. Brown and purple? Alright. Cool. But what animal though? Because I gotta do the animal first, then we do the colour. Gotta let me know the animals that you like. And we can make that happen. Dolphins? We don't have a dolphin. We have like a narwhal though. We have a narwhal, but not a dolphin. We can do that. We have a fish. We have a fish. Looks a bit like it. I guess the fish looks a bit like a dolphin, so we can do that. Choose a variant. We'll go this one. We'll go this one. We'll do purple. Hello. Alright, that's Muffy. That's Muffy done. Muffy see, Muffy do. Am I right, am I right, am I right? The game just lagged out to Betsy there. Will immediately inspire you. Get some XP going. That's right. And that will be another attempt at me being subtle. No, there's not next lotto. There's definitely not next lotto. That is definitely not something that we have, unfortunately. So let me know what else. Oh, you want to do the same? Okay, alright. What color, though? I don't know what color you used to be. You want to do the same animal? Okay, we'll do the same. We'll do the same animal, but a different form. So, because Muffy's this one, we'll keep you as that one. What color? So Muffy was the purple. What do you want yours to be? I don't know which of these is cyan. You're asking a bit much of my brain with that. Just a bit. Asking just a bit much. Wink. But what's cyan, though? I don't know which one of these is cyan, okay? I don't know which that is. Is it that one? I mean, is that cyan? Cyan's like a bluish green, right? You remember I'm colorblind, okay? I'm not great at discerning all colors. Some of them get me just a little bit confuzzled, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you're gonna have to work with me here. Is this cyan? Please say yes. Okay. Your traits are, you're naturally obedient, which is not you at all. You're a germaphobe, maybe, and you're a poet. Oh, you're lazy! You're not even a worker! You're gonna write poems all the time! You're lazy! Story of my life. You won't even work, you're a poet. You don't even... I can't even inspire you. You won't gain levels. You're literally dead weight, essentially. I will accept that response. Anyway. Anywho. Like, IRL, what, lazy, writes bad poetry. You know, actually, no, I'm not gonna dispute that. That probably is on brand for you, isn't it? Anything's possible in this economy. Alright, we're gonna queue up some more of these. Well, first, we're gonna claim these, and then we'll do 110 of those now. So do 4 more of those. That'll put that at 80. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll put those at 83 a pop. We can also start making silk and stuff soon. We can start making more outfits. That's gonna be cool. So it looks like we've got like the one boss left to do, which, as I thought, is the big cheese himself. You know, I'm not surprised by that at all. Do that. Oh, whoops. last thing. Alright. I have been multitasking tonight. I'm like the Giga Chad of Giga Chads, I think, because my multitasking has been through the roof. Like, we're almost 3 hours in, and I feel like I've been running a mile. Not in a bad way, I just feel like I've done a lot. You know? I feel like I've just done a lot of things. Multitasking at its finest. At least everyone fasted for a while, so now we've got, like, a decent amount of food stocks, I think. Okay, I've already inspired you. Alright. Collect all the food. Collect all the food. That's a lot of food. Oh, sorry, Digi. She's going to be mad at me now. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. Okay. Alright. Mickey demands my attention. What is it? What's the mission? What's the mission? Some creatures are here seeking shelter in their cult, but they are sick. You'll let them join. Sure. We're gonna get some fully sick bro followers. I had to make the joke. It's right there. It writes itself. Alright, we're getting some sick followers. I'm gonna have to choose some names. It's time to go and look at my community list and find some names to pilfer. And this is once again my attempt at being subtle. Okay, time to check out my community list and find some more names. Who have I not? There's not many people. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to name one after Reckless. Reckless Captain is not very active in my community, but he's chill. He's a good friend to my co-founder, so we're going to call this one. Oh, we'll call him Captain. We'll call him Captain. That's what we'll do. We'll call him Captain. Capitan. If I could spell it correctly. Totally, English is totally my best subject and not math. So they're a natural skeptic and they're pettable. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Choose form. Capitan. Reckless Captain looks like they could be. Squid person. They will be a red squid person. There we go. Captain the squid person. They're immediately going to come in sick, I'm pretty sure. So we've got to kick him to the curb right away. Yes. Yes. You get rest. I demand that you rest. And then we'll get another one. Multitasking at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. What was the last thing? Okay. It's not much, but it's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, I'm gonna name this one after. Okay, I better just add Captain to the list here as well. I'm bound to forget. Just add them there. Captain. Kai has been in already. Kai did come by stream today though. So did North. North is already in. Kai did come by. We're gonna do Kai number 2. We're gonna do Kai number 2. So we'll remove them from the dead list and we'll put them back here. Kai number 2. We'll make this one after Kai. 2 watching, who lurking? Who is lurking? Who is lurking? Who knows? Maybe they're shy. We get a lot of viewers around here that don't say much. It's kind of par for the course. You know, don't embarrass them. How's stream going? We're at 4 likes. Again, Thursdays aren't super busy. So like, it's fine. Is my game wigging out on me? I feel like my controller just lost connection. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's a rough one, Ren. That's rough. Why is my controller is disconnected somehow? It's on, but it's disconnected, and I don't know why that is. Let me try something. Okay, I may need to get the Joy-Con that is working and try and figure this out real quick. This is also low batteries, that's great. How do you... No, I don't want to take a screen capture, that's not what I want to do. Fudge. This is not good, because this controller's become disconnected somehow. I don't know how to fix that. Oh wait, does that work? Control disconnected. Alright, there we go. That's ironically a good sign. This is weird. Look, I love these controllers. 8-bit 2 controllers are the best. Ignore the fact that there's a technical difficulty with it. It happens. Not that often, actually. I'll plug it in over here again. Oh, that's made it mad. Wait. Fudge. I don't know. Okay. We're cooking. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Problem solved. Who was I naming this after again? I think I was naming after Kai, right? I am confuzzled. Yes, it was going to be another Kai. We're on to it. We solved the problem. I don't know why I DC'd like that. The battery's not low in it. At least I don't think so. Wait, let me check real quick. Let me check the battery. No, battery's good. The Joy-Cons need charging though. So don't worry about that. I was gonna charge them since last Saturday, and I kind of forgot because I've been distracted and doing a bunch of stuff. Friend request, interesting. So yeah, I just kind of forgot. But we're on to it. Okay. That is a fun one. Okay. Me being subtle once again. So, what was I doing? Why do I have a friend request? I'd never get friend requests on the Switch. Who is this from? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna scout it right now. Right now. Live on stream. I don't know who that is. I have not spoken to a person on 3DS in forever. So how they found me on the Switch, I do not know. That's never happened before. I haven't had a friend request from a different device before. Virtuous and materialistic. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going to make Kai... What form are we going to give Kai? What form indeed? I think we're going to make Kai like one of the... No... Kai's gonna be... Excuse me. Kai's gonna be a horse. Did you know that one time a horse looked kind of sad? So I looked at the horse, I looked him directly in the eye and I said, "My long face." And they said, "Nay." I know, not my best, but hey, like, we give it our best regardless of what the reception may be. If anything, I earn points for being willing to take a gamble on how people will treat the humor. Sometimes you just got to give it a go, right? You gotta dive in, test the waters, and That'd be it. It's not... There's not much. Alright. So now we have 16. It's not going to last long though. Or any... Okay, Mark is... Yeah, Mark is old. Is that it though? Is Mark the only old one? I think Mark's the only old one. Oh no, Lotus is old too. Mark and Lotus, the couple. Ironic they're a couple and they're both old. I mean, not in the game, but like Mark and Lotus are part of my community and they are a couple. I don't get to talk to them much. I met them on Overwatch 2, like last year. I think it was last year. They're great. They're very wholesome. Mark is so wholesome. Like legit, his status, his Discord status is just I love my girlfriend. That is his status. That's it. Like it's so wholesome. So I haven't gotten to talk to him much, but like they are just. I think they're a bit younger, but they're wonderful. The couple of times I interacted with them, just such a nice vibe. Just such a nice vibe. Being in their presence was pretty nice. So 7, so 8, so 9, 80. I'll put that to 80. And then we'll just kill a bunch of these. Okay. After that, we'll get the silk going, and we can start making outfits and stuff, because why not? Like you said, every hour? What? What? Like you said, every hour. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. You, wait, no, I'm gonna check the questions tab. Nope, nothing on the questions tab. I don't know what you're talking about then. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought maybe you reminded me to check the questions tab, but there ain't no questions in there, so it's not that. So I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm still lost. I'm gonna brag my blanket because my legs are cold. Yeah, mine aren't cold because I feel really warm for some reason. But yeah, it's not very warm yet, considering the fact that we're in spring now. It's not exactly very warm. We still have cold days. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. I don't really know what the deal is with that. It's like, come on, man. Just spring into action, you know? Wink, pun intended. You have to make a pun every hour. Oh, yes, you're right. I do have to make a pun every hour. Look, like I said, like sometimes I remember the bit, sometimes I forget to commit to the bit. You know, it is what it is. Oh, well, no, I don't want to do that. No. Another day, another $1. I actually forgot to upgrade these, so I'm just going to do that now. Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm special. So, gonna do that. Yeah, stay warm, bro. Stay warm, stay frosty, all that stuff. We're gonna perform a sermon. Performing... Oh, crown? Oh, we got a crown upgrade too, because we did... beat the boss. This one. We have the other ones. When killed a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower, be resurrected. I don't like that. We're going to get it, but I'm not going to use it. I'm never going to use this. Never. Expecting to get a pun at end of stream. Look, don't put me on the spot like that. Now you're going to make me self-conscious about it. Death is not only that. When killed in a crusade, my sacrifice a follower, be resurrected to continue run. I don't want to do that. I'm glad that it's an option, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to sacrifice a follower. It's not my style. I love them too much. I'm attached, you know? Raw, warm and frosty are the opposite. Look, it's a saying. Stay frosty is a saying, okay? It's a saying. That's all it is. It's a saying. free the one who waits. What's going to happen is we're going to free him and then kill him.
Shalom,
I
Baka.
knew you could do it. You truly are divine. I know, thank you. That's what I do. Spiral these nerds. Ren grieved at a grave. I guess you could say it was a grave opportunity. Yeah, I get attached really easy to people and to things. I've got like that anxious attachment thing that you hear about, you know, because like I get attached easy and then it makes me anxious. I get anxious over being attached. It's kind of who I am. I'm weird like that. What can I say? Okay. Specify that I meant this word. Anyway. What was I doing? I gotta stay on track right now. Coming off the tracks like a derailed train. Train's about to get derailed 100 miles an hour. Place more of those in there. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying a second ago? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I've already like... Damn, I may have been cheeky towards other people now, that's funny. Anywho... I will check the questions tab. You have it too, real? Oh, I'm glad you relate to that. Alright. I got you. Okay. A4, A4, A6, A7, A8, A9, 90. Okay. Trying to keep track of all the resources I have, what I need and don't need a lot of. I'm getting there. A lot's happening. A lot is happening right now. Now that we have 16 people, a lot is happening. There's a lot of things that I have to just immediately deal with. Oh, big lag. Oh, that's quite the lag spike. Holy fudge. The game's like, nope, there's too much going on. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it fixed itself. Eventually. Help leader, before you brought me into your cult, my sister and I were separated when traveling through Anchor Deep. Please, can you go find them? Alright, we gotta find Buddha's sister. Bet. I'm all about freeing family members. It's, you know, family is important. Vin Diesel will be proud of me. Family important. Vin Diesel would approve. I wonder if Vin Diesel's, like, actually an easily pleased person. I wonder. Like, I wonder if Vin Diesel's one of those guys where he's just like, I approve, and it's like, nothing crazy. Like, he's just easygoing like that. I wonder if Vin Diesel himself is actually obsessed with family. Wouldn't that be funny? If, like, the guy is actually obsessed with family, it's not just a meme. If you just do exclamation point juice, it'll do the link. You don't have to write the full thing. You know? It's fine. Preface. Okay. They're all fighting over the food now. Typical. Get along, you nerds. So I guess we'll go and do an anchor deep run and rescue this person. We've still got an hour left to go. I don't think we're going to finish the game tonight though, but we're getting close. The next week's stream might not be 4 hours because we might finish the game before then. Then we're going to have to we might have to start planning what the next game will be ahead of time because that would be smart. Everybody, you know, I'm hungry. It's like, So, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to get some of this going. Yes. Alright. Let's go to Anchor Deep. That's fine. It's not this one, so it's fine. Yeah, we're going to go to Anchor Deep. Can we do a sermon first, though? We can, right? We haven't done the daily sermon. We have done it. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let's go. Ooh, a lot of resources there. Alright, let's go and find. I'm gonna go something to eat real quick. That's a good idea. There's the final area. We're not going in there though yet. We're gonna go to Anchor Deep and we're gonna find Buddhist sister. Sister of a Buddhist. What would a sister of a Buddhist do? That'd be a nun. You have a Buddhist and a sister. No, a Buddhist and a sister and their sisters. Alright, now that I'm done antagonizing. Alright, we're gonna do another run. We're gonna go through Anchor Deep again. Let's do it. Anchor Deep run. We're doing it. Alright. Ren's acquiring food, so now it's just me by myself. Alright. I gotta do this run. Okay. Fervor will slowly replenish over time. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Environmental traps cause no damage. Curses consume 25% less fervor. These are actually really good. Really fervor focused too. Godly Axe or Gauntlet. We'll take the Axe. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what a night it is tonight, chat. Freeze enemies on hit. That could actually be good. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's the worst that could happen, right? What is the worst that could happen? Alright. Let's attempt to find this sister. Alright. We're at 3 viewers right now. Based! Let's go! Oh, a little battle though. Give me a second. Oh, fudge. Lotus has died of old age. No! Oh no, Lotus has died. Alright, we gotta put Lotus on the dead list. That means Mark can't be too far away, right? You would think. Wait, where is Lotus on? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're just going to copy and paste Lotus's name from the alive section to the no longer with us section. And the dead list shall grow ever more, unfortunately. Welcome back, Rhinoceros Rex. Oh no. Alright, I'll make sure that that's correct. Adjust the list. I think I have a gift for this. Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta do this run. I gotta stop being distracted, chat, I'm sorry. Just asked a question. Alright, let's have a quick look at the questions tab. You can. Not right now, though. Let me do this run. Let me do this run. Alright. Make offering. Oh? Statue of the Beast is eyes gold. Yeah, I've got plenty of it, so you can have some. Okay. Statue of the Beast gives ×9. Okay. I wonder how this works. So... Fudge. That's not the right button. I'm trying to fix something. OBS has been a little weird. Give me a second, chat. OBS is being cheeky. Don't know why. Typical OBS things. Give me a sec. Okay, I think it's working now. I'm trying. Okay. ×9. Oh, ×9 gold. Gives you gold back. So if I throw 30 in here. Oh! Abundance of food. Okay, I could just keep throwing gold at it because I have so much gold. I could do this all day. Whoa! That's a lot of food. Statue rewards abundance of food. Oh, it's recharging. Okay, so it has so many uses. And there's money here too. Oh, wow. We are loaded. We are loaded schmoeded. Alright. Okay. Alright. We gotta find this other character and rescue them. We can't get distracted any longer. Okay, so we've been doing that a lot. Okay. Let's do this. I don't like the boss for this, but we've already done it once tonight, so we can do it again. Third run for the night. Crazy in 4 hours we do 3 runs. It's kind of wild. Alright. Okay. Oh, fudge. Fudge! OBS gave me a notification. I looked at OBS for a second and that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. The giant spooder thing! Actually, that's a crab, not a spider, it's a crab. What's wrong with it? I mean, spider crabs are a thing, I think. Right? Lost all our bonus health, so that's always great. Ran down a storm of lightning. Charge speed slow. We gotta use this sparing, chat. Okay. Continue on. As we do. Because, well, we need to finish this run. Clearly. Clearly. We need to do that. Oh. Destroy all active terror cards. Each destroy card. No. No, I disagree with that. I don't like that plan. I don't like that plan. God. Oh, alright. Okay, I think everything's fine on that end. Alright, we've only got 4 HP. We've got to get through this run with only 4 HP. Is that doable? Yes, but I'm gonna have to lock in. No distractions, chat. I gotta lock in on this one. We gotta go cool mode, you know? Lock in all nice and spicy with it. Well, okay, maybe not so spicy. Maybe more of a cool, calm, and collected kind of edge of things. Aha! Here's where the follower is. Perfect! We can get that out of the way. We don't have to worry about running out of time for the mission. Because then we can basically leave. We could leave straight up. I'm not gonna do that, but... Actually, depending on how much damage I take from this fight, I may have to do that. Because some of these enemies can be a little bit squirrely. You know, it's like fighting a bunch of squirrels. If squirrels were really aggressive and could shoot fireballs at you. And worshipped an evil being. May is dissenting again. Why do you keep dissenting? May keeps dissenting. This is trouble. Oh, it did say they were a jerk though. Okay, so jerk trait means that they dissent often. Oh. Just when I thought I had to worry about Alfie taking people out of jail, now I've got a dissenter. Constantly. May is going to be the bane of my existence in this run. Story of my life. It's like, oh, look, a new follower. Let's name it after a cool person. And then, boom, it's a troublesome one that dissents regularly. Well, now I know how the jerk trait works, I suppose. You know what? We're just gonna leave. We could just leave at any time, so. We'll leave. We escape. We don't get as many rewards. We do lose some rewards, but I need to deal with the dissenting follower real quick because, well... causes dysfunctions within our little dystopia that we have built. Can't have that. Can't have that. So not like squirrels. Look, squirrels are fine. I can't swim today. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fudge. John has become ill, Mickey's ill. Oh, they're all ill. They're all fully sick, bro. I gotta deal with that real quick. I gotta deal with that real quick, don't I? Yeesh. Why are these guys all turning sick? What is going on? Phantom Goon's the best. Phantom Goon's for life. Forget the rest. I think I can do better next time. Yeah, you can. You're sick. Go get better. You, stop dissenting. Behave. In prison with you. Get. Go on, get. Into prison. Doink. I'm glad I built a second one. These guys are all unwell. This is crazy. Why are they all sick all of a sudden, though? That's so weird. I know it's, like, kind of RNG, but... Okay. Okay, faith is also an all-time low for some reason. Don't know why I lost so much faith, but I have. I've lost a lot of it. So, let's, They all hate me. They're all unhappy. Why am I in prison? Because you're dissenting again. So it turns out that your character, having the jerk trait, means that every now and again, you'll start dissenting, which makes everyone unhappy. You threaten to leave, and it lowers the favor. So the top left-hand corner icon is the favor. As you can see, it's really low. They all hate me because you were dissenting, spreading propaganda. So now I have to, once a day, I go here to jail and I re-educate you. And then I have to get this meter down to make you nice again. And then you'll be mean again because that's what your trait is. And Mark has died. So no, you're not behaving. You're choosing not to behave. And people are sick. People are sick. People are unhappy. Mark has died of old age. It's all going downhill now. Immediately going downhill. Where's So Mark is now dead as well. So Mark and Lotus have both died. They came in as a couple and they left as a couple. Alright. Is that done? Yeah. To the crypt! Good thing I built a second crypt in preparation for this. But yeah, everyone's really unhappy. Like, the favor is down low. To the stream, yeah, it's not great. Okay, I need to get faith up, but I don't know how to do that right now. As soon as I get it up, it goes down. It crashes. I don't know why. Why do I want to behave? Where's the fun in that? I mean, I can't disagree with that logic. In fact, I agree that, like, it's fun to misbehave sometimes. I see nothing wrong with that. Oh, this will increase the loyalty. This will also increase loyalty. So we'll make up a bunch of those. We're just gonna make a bunch of stuff. and hope for the best. Yeah, behaving. Oh, I was about to say behaving's overrated. Behaving's not overrated, but like, you know, there's fun in spicing things up every now and again. You know, there's fun in that. Yeah, that's life. So anyway, anyway. So hopefully some of these characters eat some of this food. That'll get them being more friendly. The only problem is that they're full now, so they're not eating. Wait. I know how to get the favor up. We'll give them all a day off. This is gonna make me work really hard, but we're gonna give them a day off. We can do that. This will gain a lot of favor. We could brainwash them, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. So the best way to get the favor up is to, where is it? Where's the day off one? Glory Construction, Bonfire Ritual, Ocean's Band. Here it is. Yeah, Holy Day Ritual. We are going to give them all a day off. They will all love me again. Strategy. So now, we've got our faith back up. They have been disturbed from their sleep, but faith is still all the way up. They get a day off. So now I am solely responsible for all of this. No work is going to be done for, I think it's more than a day. Even though it's called a day off, it's longer than that. Excuse me. It's like, I think it's like 2 or 3 days actually where they don't work. I think. It's been a while since I've actually done it, so can't confirm accurately. Also, now that I have so many farming plots, it's really hard to keep track of them all. But we get there. We get there. I'm going to plant some camellias as well, because they are useful for healing people in case they get sick, because I should be doing that more too. Actually, maybe that's why they've been upset with me. I don't know. I don't know what they want anymore. I go on one little run and it all crashes. May was not dissenting long enough for it to be a problem, so like I don't really know why the favor crashed so much. That's a whole new experience, never happened before. What can I say though? We've been having a lot of new experiences lately, so who am I to complain? You know, I'm all for it, to be honest. Day 29. They're all gonna chill. They're gonna be in their fun outfits. Yep, see, they're wearing their red party shirts. They are chilling. They are happy. Happy flock. Happy times. You know? That's a plot that I missed. We need everything and want nothing. Look, I can account for that. Usually. You know. Do my best. Oh, the game is lagging out again. Ooh. Do you like frame rate? Because you're gonna get a lot of low frame rate around here. 209. Look, I'm multitasking, okay? My mind is only half in the stream now. We've got 25 minutes left, but my mind is only half here, okay? It's not my fault. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm not as good at multitasking as I'd like to be. So I'm just a little distracted is all. But we persevere through that because we have to. So it's fine. Oh, the frame rate is really bad though. I don't know why it's not getting better. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Doom has a quest. Blessed Lamb, North is so beautiful. I think that we would be a great pair in the mating tent. No, you belong to Mickey. Stop. stop. Now I've got to give a sermon to make you happy again. Ugh. These people. These people. Okay. Another example of me being subtle. Anywho. Take some more money. Right. Now I gotta keep doing the farm work, because now that they're all on a day off, I have to do all of this, and it's a lot. It's stressful. It's like, I gotta plant, I gotta water, because we need a food source. Because even though they're on the day off, they're still gonna eat. That's the problem. But I had to get the loyalty up somehow. It's just not the most ideal way to do it. I probably could have brainwashed them, but I didn't really want to do that. Because that has a high chance of making them sick now too. And I'm like, man, I've already got 5 people sick. I don't want to brainwash them, make the rest sick. Because then they wouldn't be working anyway. Then we're basically at the same point, except their loyalty is locked, which is fine. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We make do with what we have. No, I want to water this one. Thank you again. God, dang it. Targeting can be a little bit awkward. Then again, I know plenty about awkward, so awkward, but it's all been my middle name. Legally change it to awkward. I nearly said my full name out loud just then, chat. I won't lie. I nearly said my full name out loud and then changed the middle name to awkward. I was like, wait, no. You guys don't all need to know my name. Whew. Okay. Anyway. Feels like it's 30 degrees in here, chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't have a fever. But it feels warm in my office, which is weird because I don't have the heater on. I don't have heating in the house except the fan heater. That's not turned on. My weather says it's 16 degrees. So I don't really know why, but I actually feel like kind of warm for some reason. I don't know. I'm not losing it. I'm definitely not crazy. It's kind of weird. But, like, I can feel on my feet and stuff that it's cold, so I don't know. I don't have a fever, though. I feel fine. Can't really explain that one. Alright, we're mostly done with the farming stuff now. We've got some plants that we can, like, oh god. Oh god, the lag! It's so bad! Listen, leader, I'll cut the chase. I want to be the loyalty enforcer. Let me prove that I'm the right person for the job. You've already done it once, but sure. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, we have a new person. We have the sister to Buddhist. This is the sister of Buddhist. They're a sloth and they're cynical. Okay, cool. What should we call the sister of Buddhist? I don't know if Buddhist actually had a sister or not. Don't know who that person is. Never spoken to that person before. I just got a friend request on Discord from a person I don't know. It's weird. Got a friend request from a person that's in a server that I've only just joined. Have they been active? I need to check this real quick, because this is probably another bot. It's probably another bot. Let me check. Is this another bot? It might be. Have they been active? Okay, yeah. They're not even... It's not even showing them active. It's not even showing them in the server list, which means they're another bot. Why am I getting these bots adding me all the time? God damn. Why? So weird. That's the second or third time that's happened now. Why is that? Have any of you guys ever had viewers that experience a Discord? Have you ever had it happen where like you have a person like add you or talk to you on Discord? It says that they're in a same server as you, but if you search the server, it's like they're not in it, even though it's telling you they're in it. Have you ever had that happen? Because I've had that happen twice now. That's super sus. Like usually bots still show up, but these ones don't. Okay, let me screenshot that. So I feel like this is definitely a bot, just because I can't find them. So I'm just gonna like reject that because that's weird and I don't need that right now. Super sus as per usual. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look in the community and see if there's another name I can pull for this one. How about I do? You know, we'll give Letty a second run. We'll give Letty a second run. I'm pretty sure we've had Letty once, so we'll get Letty in again. Is what we'll do. Cut. She can join again. How about we do that? So do Letty times 2. Minimize the list, just like that. Beep, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like I'm getting attention from bots, and I don't know why. I'm not exactly... What do you actually have to do to attract a bot in the first place? I wouldn't know how to attract anything. Except maybe moths when I glow in the dark. That's about it. Okay, so we're going to make this not a Letty. We're going to... give robes. Choose form. We'll make this one... So many options now. We're gonna make this Letty a little hedgehog. We're gonna make this little Letty a hedgehog lady. Letty hedgehog. We'll make them. Make them this color. That'll do. Something like simple in the palette, you know. Oh, that one. That's cute. Boom. Why am I glowing in the dark? Because I'm pale. Because I'm pale, bro. I'm pale, so I glow in the dark. You know? Especially after I've been sitting under this ring light for a little bit. If I was to turn all the lights off, I would glow a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. So, like, yeah, that's a thing that will happen. I technically glow a little bit. It doesn't last very long, but just exists as a bot swarming. Apparently, that's what happens. I don't know. But it's only been happening this week. Before this week, it was only every now and again I would get a message from someone being like, oh, but it wasn't really I don't know if it was a bot, but it'd be people just being like, oh, I'm an artist, like, would you commission me? And I'm just like, nah. This time it's like a friend request out of nowhere, and then the message comes later, whereas before it would just be a message off the cuff. So I don't know, it's weird. And this usually happens in servers I'm not active in. Usually it'll be a server that I've never spoken in. Like I'm in a Demon Slayer server, right? It's all about the Demon Slayer fighting game, Hinokami Chronicles. So I'm in a server dedicated to the game. So there are people in there that can find other people to play against and that sort of thing, because it doesn't really have an active online matchmaking system anymore. So I joined that to find people to play with, but I never really interacted with them. I got busy with streams and other stuff. But I will get people adding me and DMing me about art commissions all the time. And if I go and check, it'll show they've joined the server and they're in it, but they've said nothing. And they've added me or tried to friend request me or try and talk to me within 2 days of them joining it. So they join it, a day or two they message me, and that's the only activity. And I just ignore it. And I'm like, that's just super weird. Don't know how many people you've DM'd, but I hope people figure out what you are, because that's just... It's just super strange. I'm also the admin for a secondary server that's 4 people in my age group. And we recently had a person who wasn't a bot. They were desperate for money. Like, they were struggling. It felt like a real story. They were struggling for money. They were offering to sing for people for money and stuff. And I said to them, if you need help financially, you can promote it in the right channels, but don't DM people privately. She then didn't listen to that, started DMing people privately, and I was getting people messaging me, be like, hey, fandom, like, we were told that you gave them permission to DM us. And I'm like, no. So, unfortunately, and I hate doing it, I had to end up, like, kicking and banning that person from the server, because they needed help, but they weren't listening to me. I gave them the chance, you know? And I had to kick them. I felt bad doing that, because clearly they needed help, but, you know, they were DMing people when I told them, maybe don't do that, maybe respect boundaries. And I feel really bad, because, you know, everybody didn't feel safe. Everyone in that community felt, they were worried they were going to get scammed, you know? They didn't feel safe, and I wrote a big public apology telling them I was sorry, that I should have got on top of it sooner. I apologized to the owner who, you know, recruited me to be part of the mod team and do invites, so people can ask to join the server, and I invite them. I get their date and the date of birth and that sort of thing. I felt really bad. I felt like I failed him that day because I didn't address it quick enough. So it's made me want to work harder as a mod and a Discord owner as well. So, yeah, I can make mistakes. I am indeed only human. I'm also pale and don't glow. That's also bots. Yeah, I'm figuring that at this point, huh? I'm figuring that now. Alright, so these 2 have died. So... now we get to bury them properly. Glad I built that second darn crypt. We're filling it up, baby. Filling up the crypt big time. Filling up the crypt. Call me the Gravekeeper. Oh, I'm keeping them graves filled. I'm the Gravekeeper. Some say I'm in grave danger. Some say I'm a keeper. That's why I mix it together, and I'm the Gravekeeper. Graveyard shift all day, all night. I mean, I actually used to do a graveyard shift at one of my first jobs, so it's kind of ironic. Used to work at my local EV Games doing retail, and I'd be shutting the shop at 9 o'clock, and it was so boring. Those last, like, 2 or 3 hours, oh, it was murder. I mean, the pay was good, but, oh, man, I couldn't, man. Nobody coming in except Karens at 9 PM. Ugh. Everyone makes mistakes, but it's what you do after that matters. Yeah, and I apologize to everybody. I promised I'd do better. And I have. I check in on that server every day. I'm always doing invites for new members. I welcome in new members with a friendly message. I check in on them. I'm very dedicated to that. Because the guy that owns it was like, hey, I don't have any moderators. I need someone to do invites and stuff because I'm busy with college. And I'm like, I got you. I was like, I'll be happy to do it. I was very honored because I hadn't been in the server for very long. I had mentioned that I had my own community and stuff, but like, I didn't really say anything else. And he was just like, hey man, like, can I trust you? And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. It's a big honor to feel trusted like that, you know? It made me feel like I was contributing, you know? And I like to feel like I'm giving back and doing something good. I'll update the list. Alright, no, that's too many O's. That's too many O's. I can't spell. Hands are clammy and I can't spell properly. Story of my life. Story of my life. We are okay. We've got 10 minutes left to go, chat. Well, let me check the questions tab real quick. I have not checked in that. I'm sorry. Okay, no, nothing new there yet. Alright. It's fine. Okay, well, at least everybody's working again, so that's nice, because them all on the day off was very stressful for me. We've managed it. We managed it. Like the Marauders map, mischief managed. Don't forget to say mischief managed, otherwise anyone can read it. Dare use my own spells against me, Potter? I don't really know why I made a Harry Potter reference just then. It just kind of entered my brain. And when things enter my brain, they stay there until I address them. So, yeah, kind of gotta do that. I'm just weird like that. I think you have been cured. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Mickey could do that. So you are no longer dissenting. Should check that before. Mixie's not going to get broken out of jail. Alfie's not doing it. I'm letting it go. I guess that's part of the jerk trait, is to do that. Oh, are you getting along with Ren? Are you getting along with Ren? Alright, good interaction. That's good. I don't want to break up a fight. Characters can actually get in fights. Like, that is actually a thing that happens. Sometimes usually happens when they're drunk, but yeah, they can get into fights. It's pretty funny. You literally have to break them up. Alright, take these trees down. One shot at a time. Boom. I'm glad I had the graves, because they can't grieve at the crypt, so at least they can grieve at graves, and you get some favour for it. Yeah, that's always nice. Okay, we've done 3 crusades tonight, which is good progress, I must say. We've worked the farms a lot. Imagine me. No, I'm not imagining that. Another year and I will. Another year. When you're 18 next year, Ren. Until then, behave yourself. Alright? Don't stress me out. Yeah, if you're gonna sign me as your online dad, then that means I get to tell you not to do that. It means you have to listen. Or at least consider listening. It's up to you, by the way, buddy. I'll tell Muffy you've been misbehaving, otherwise. I'll tell Muffy. See what Muffy has to say about it. Oh, how do you like that? I'll use that against you. Huh? I'll use your partner against you. Hey, like that. I'll just message Muffy and be like, hey, Ren's been misbehaving. Like, just thought you should know. You should probably do something about that. Yeah. Hey, like that. You forgot that I could do that, didn't you? Oh no. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. In this economy? Wow. Owen Wilson! Exclamation mark. Okay, do it. Why are you challenging me? You know I don't back away for a challenge very often, buddy. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Dude, I will turn things upside down and smash through the walls like Kool-Aid Man. Do you want the smoke? Like, are you sure? Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I only need one. I only need one. That's enough. Being cheeky over there again, and I don't know what you're up to. Acted nonchalant as soon as I approached. Interesting. That's very interesting. Not sus at all. Friendly smoke. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? You're such a weird kid. I love having you in the community, but goddamn, you can be weird sometimes. Okay, we've pretty much done everything that we can, you know. We don't have time for a crusade. It's basically just waiting around for the time to go out at this point. Like, that's basically it. We're just chilling. We got a lot done tonight, though. This is a really productive stream. I feel really good about it. I feel like a lot has happened. A lot has been dealt with. We killed a new boss. We did 3 successful runs. We rescued somebody. We've gained a bunch of new followers, actually. We had a few deaths, but we gained a lot more than we lost. Because we started at 12, we're at 15. Yes, I am, and you're welcome. It's one of my perks. Oh, it's a perk, is it? Is that what we're calling it? A perk. Interesting choice of words. A perk. I will say that it's a modifier. I'll call it a modifier. Perk, though, is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. No, we've got 4 minutes left. 6? Are you even keeping count? You even keep... so, okay, so you can do math, you just can't do words. I mean, we've established that, but every time you throw out numbers, I'm surprised, because you've admitted that you struggle with numbers too. So I'm like, you'll keep it count? I don't. The only time that math matters to me is in card games and in video games. Otherwise, I suck at math. I finished with a D in math. That was the best I could accomplish. Like, I was not invested in the math at all. I sucked at it. I knew I wasn't going to get anywhere with it. So I was not the most applied student. I didn't commit to the math. I didn't try very hard. I just didn't see a benefit to doing so. They told me I didn't have to do math in my last 2 years of high school, but my parents made me do it anyway. I wanted to do photography, or something cool like that. IT, photography, technology. Nope, you'll do math, they said. I struggle with word numbers. Word numbers? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do you mean numbers written as words? Is that what you mean? So if I just go to your DMs and I write the word 6 or 7, you'll be confused? Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds too easy. Where's the challenge on that? At least make it interesting. At least make it a challenge for me. You give me numbers and symbols, I can do quite easily. Easily. Hear that? Bren's claiming it's easy. That's a big claim. It's a big one. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. We will be ending it there on a good note. It's daytime. Everyone's alive. No one's really old yet, I don't think. We've updated the list a few times. I'm pretty sure the list is up to date now. Yep. List is up to date. Everyone's there and accounted for. So we are going to... My hands are really clammy, eh? Like, I don't know what's going on with me tonight. So, we are going to save. And we're going to make the main menu. And we're going to end the stream there. I appreciate everybody that's come by tonight. I hope you had a good night. If you're lurking or watching and I don't get to see you until the weekend on the Saturday stream, then I hope you stay safe. And enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of your week. I really, really appreciate you. Numbers are hard. I have dyslexia and get them mixed up all the time, especially 3 and 5. Oh. Interesting. Did you know that if you turn 3 at a certain degrees, it becomes a W? And if you turn a 5 upside down, it can look like an S. How does that confuse you guys? Alright. Without the way, hope you have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate everyone that's come by. We had some new viewers tonight. We had some regulars come in. We're going to end the Q&A session part. We've got to remember to actually manually end that. We'll probably do a Q&A on Saturday as well, so if you've got some questions for me, then you can save those up and remember those. We got 4 likes tonight. Again, it was a quiet night, but I will take it. So see you guys on Saturday. Remember to smile. You're awesome and you're worth it. And, you know, just be kind to yourself. You deserve that at least, right? Clam juice. I'm not a fan of clams. Wait. Is that a reference to something else? I feel like I'm missing something. Anywho, I'm gonna ponder that. Wait, oh, wait, what? I misread that. Dyscalculia. I've never heard of that before. Sorry, I misread that. I'm so used to people in chat having typos, I just misread that and thought it was a typo. My bad. You'll have to educate me on that, because I've actually never heard of it. I like learning. I like learning about things I'm interested in. Anyway, I'm gonna go, before I say anything else stupid. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'll see you all really soon, yeah? Bye for now. And you're awesome.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go.
caring in the chat and always sharing. Till next